Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome to stream. I was not quite ready yet. I gotta finish reconnecting this controller to my Switch. And then we can start some Celeste. I was a little bit late on getting ready today. I do apologize, guys, but there we go. We're paired now. But let's get this going. Let's say hi to everybody. Congratulate people on first, second, and third. Y'all know the drill. Aridity got first, Kraz got second, Turtles got third. GG to y'alls. Welcome to stream. We also have Zoe Zoom here. Monster Player, how you doing? Let's keep going. What else we got? We got Luggager resubscribing for the 8th month. Thank you for that, Luggager. That is what's up. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. You know that. The emote battle was normal, Aridity says. The emote battle has been, acting weird lately. I'm not sure why. But yeah, Luggager with his resubscribe says he beat Odyssey Damageless. Congrats, Luggager. I have no excuse, you say. I do, actually, but I'm still going to try to do it. Don't worry. I'm still going to try to finish it at some point. But we also got some hydrates and chugs. We got a hydrate from Veridity. We got a chug from Kraz. And we got a hydrate from Old Poker Face. Welcome to stream, Old Poker Face. Numbies, I missed you. I'm sorry. Welcome, Numbies. How you doing today? How you doing? Kraz duplicated and killed himself. What? You're doing great. You're pretty bored with Tears of the Kingdom, but you really want to keep playing. What should you try building in it? Because you feel the sudden need to be an engineer. See if you can make a mech better than my mech that exploded all over itself. Oh, man. I don't know. Your birthday's tomorrow, Numbies? Nice. Well, happy early birthday in case I don't see you tomorrow. I assume you're going to be out celebrating and stuff and all that. You know how it goes. You already have a mech. Her name is Mineru. I know, Monster, but think about the double mech power. Another fun one is the little autonomous robots. I want to make a little squad of them, like have a few for different effects where I can just like drop them out and then have them fight enemies with me and stuff, you know? Drop them out with auto build. You're gonna be at a bar, Numbies? Nice. Is it your 21st birthday, or you just like going to the bar for your birthday? You're ready for Seaside sometime, whenever? Well, we're doing Core B-Side first. Our first thing today is Core B-Side. Because we haven't done that yet. I want to do it. We need to do it for the Seasides. Build the dragon-shaped flying device, Sapphire says. Ooh, that's a fun one. You just like bar food, Numbies? Oh, that's what's up. I respect that. It's the 7th dragon. Goodness, Kraz. Let me check the chat that was happening during the emote battle, too. Make sure I don't miss, or didn't miss anything big. Oh yeah, Kraz is doing the duplication technique. Oh man, okay, I see it. The 7th Sapphire. Sapphire says, oh, okay. She's the only Sapphire dragon. She's the 7th Sapphire being, though, or something. I'm not entirely sure. Kraz, nice. But yeah, I should bring up that you're duplicating yourself somehow. I bet the developer would have an answer for that. Or at least know why it's happening, or just be really curious about it and start looking into his own code and see. But I think it's time to just jump into the B-sides, guys. Get it going, get it rolling. Get it going, get it rolling. Let's go. Core, say goodbye, Mix. Aww. Deep actually looked intentional because you weren't the only one. I wonder if it's like one of the, like a new effect or something that got implemented with an update. We got enough, right? Yeah. Oh, I just dashed to my death. Do we lose? Yeah, this is like the original core where we don't regain our dashes when touching ground. Okay. You did escape first try. Nice, Luggager. Yeah, I heard the big difference between my run and your run is the fact that you took 3 hours. Chad had me on an hour and 20 time, or hour 20 minute time limit because they say I'm a speedrunner, so I have to do it fast. I'm tempted to just take it really slow one day and say screw it and just beat it that way, but I like the challenge of trying to go fast on it too. Insane start, you say, Kraz? I know, right? This is the second room. We're doing awesome so far. I gotta get used to Celeste controls again, is what it is. Mini 7 dragons, mini sapphire dragons, only 1 7th sapphire dragon. Oh, that's what it is, Sapphire. I get it, I get it. You love Celeste so much you want to get it someday, but you really want Super Mario 3D World. I will say, Monster, Celeste is only $20. Steam summer sale's probably happening soon, and people recommend getting it on PC anyway. So you can probably get it pretty cheap soon, is what I'm thinking. Oh, I rushed. I should have waited for the cycle. His stream was 3 hours before he got it. Oh, okay, Kraz. My bad on that, Luggager. My bad. You don't have a working PC, you say? Oh, that's sad to hear. Sadly, I don't think Nintendo ever puts anything on sale. And if they do, it's not third-party games, usually. Oh, maybe we can do that. Just, like, go up to the top like that. Oh, maybe. If we do it right, we could do that. You don't know if it took less than an hour and 20, but it ended up 242 moons for 18th. Oh, nice, Luggager. GG on that. Oh, I should have gone straight up like I'd been doing. Okay. Nope, straight up and then left there. Or, like, diagonal up and left, I mean. Or right. Goodness, I can't speak right. Okay. If I can't speak right, how am I even gonna play right? That's the real question. Excuse me. You could have kept going, but you ran out of time. Oh, I got you, Luggager. Yeah, next time I do it, I might just take it slow instead of trying to speedrun it. Because even if I do it fast, while trying to take it slow, I won't have that, like, pressure of being against a timer. $15 games for $2. Oh, really, Sapphire? I didn't know Nintendo was doing stuff like that. I guess the era of Nintendo games never go on sale memes is coming to an end. Perfect idea. Take a homing cart, put a construct head on it, set various emitters on it, send it to Monster. Yeah, exactly, Monster, exactly. So I want to have like that, and then basic things like a 9 zonite or 9 zonite cost item would be like a zonite spike with a construct head with any emitter on top of it, like a laser emitter on top of it or something, or a cannon. So I'm thinking like build little carts for the flame and ice emitters and maybe thunder emitters, and then build the spikes with like a cannon or a laser on it. That's what I'm wanting to do for my army. Celeste speedrunner post-game, you say? I'm doing post-game levels right now. This is core B-side. I'm not well-versed enough in Celeste for speedruns. You speedran parts that were safe, but took it slow when you needed it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Luggager, because honestly, some parts of Odyssey are safer if you go speedrun strats, I think. I need to jump on an earlier cycle than that. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Last main 3 games for Phoenix Wright is coming to PC console. Oh, nice, Kraz. That's what's up. I haven't played any Phoenix Wright yet, but I want to. I haven't yet. Making 4 carts for each emitter. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I went too far too fast. This is a room, though, guys. I'd much rather do this if they were all ice. Oh, we made it. Oh, we finally made it. First room. Okay. You're shocked that it was your first time ever trying to do the mech and moon damage. Listen, I literally never practiced them before, Luggager. Yeah. That's a big thing. How do I... like this? Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. I think we can do this first one without a dash, which is... yes. We can actually do the first one without a dash and get over the spikes, I think? Or get over the wall. Am I ever gonna play Tears of the Kingdom Poseidon? Probably not on stream, because it's the kind of game where, like, At this point, I play it for 30 minutes to an hour and I'm done with it. I don't want to play it like a whole bunch at once like I do on stream. Multiplayer Tears of the Kingdom, Sapphire says, maybe. Nintendo doesn't seem to like multiplayer Zelda. I know, like, all of Point Crow's videos got taken down after he started posting multiplayer Breath of the Wild stuff. It was kind of nuts. Yeah, exactly what Kraz is saying. So Breath of the Wild's multiplayer, like, was built because Point Crow put a $10,000 bounty out on it. And as soon as he posted it, Nintendo shut him down hard. Like, not just his Breath of the Wild videos, either, all of his Nintendo videos. Hey, Dr. Universe, how you doing? This map is... I'm not entirely sure what you said there. G is G Cup. What? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying there, Dr. Universe, man, but welcome to stream. How's it going on your end? Oh, man. Your phone is lagging. Oh, so the typing's going slow because the phone can't keep up, huh? I've been there. And yeah, Poseidon, I agree, that's BS. Like, ooh. Like, Point Crow was doing a lot... Oh, wait, I don't even need to use that, do I? I can... Oh, I thought that was going to make it. Wait. I know what to do. I'm skipping that. No, we're not skipping that platform from now on. I thought I was. Almost. We can almost make it. Maybe if I get a little bit more speed in this room first. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. But welcome to stream, Dr. Universe, man. Hopefully your phone stops lagging on you soon. It wasn't as soon as he posted it. It was as soon as Tears of the Kingdom was close to coming out. Oh, okay. My bad, Luggager, my bad. I thought he had it out, like, I understood the timeline wrong. I thought it was, like, his first video for multiplayer. They started taking him down. That's my bad. Oop. Oh, man. I feel like Nintendo doesn't understand that even whenever people are modding their games and putting videos online, all that's doing is getting people hyped for their main games. Like Tears of the, or Breath of the Wild multiplayer wasn't going to keep people from buying Tears of the Kingdom, but it was going to get people interested in Zelda, you know? Like, wait. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not using wall jumps at all here. I should be going down to this other side where we can wall jump again. Okay. Okay, we got an idea. I think I still need to figure out a way to get around the spike pillars without a dash, though. Now stop lagging, you say. Anyway, what you're saying is... very hot place. This is a very hot place, Dr. Universe. This is, Core B-side, second room. I thought it was going to be easier than Farewell, but so far, it has not. But I think I just found the right thing to do here, surprisingly. We have to time that right. And we keep it dashed that way. Oh, not like that. Maybe Earth Core B-side, considering the heat? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to change it to ice, because in the original core it flipped back and forth between fire and ice. Farewell, then you say. Farewell was really hard. Oh, man, I don't know why I thought Core B-side was going to just be a cakewalk after beating Farewell, honestly. We're still only on the second room. Oh, no. Nintendo like here because they had this new game coming out, Luggager says. Yeah, that, like I said, I wish Nintendo didn't think like that. Watch this be the hardest thing you say, Kraz. I don't know. I think the end of Farewell was just ridiculous. The first room we were having some trouble with, but once we figured it out, we got past it. I think it's going to be the same for this one. Once I figure it out, I'm going to get past it. Because these are more, or at least the first two rooms have been more puzzle than execution, it seems like. I say as I mess up the execution 12 times in a row. Not sure if it's more painful to do it now or to really take in that this is just the very beginning. Oh, man. Well, Kraz, the crazy thing is, we still got Seasides after this, and then I'm planning to do, some strawberry jam stuff at some point. I don't know how much strawberry jam I'll do. It might get too hard for me, but I don't know. And yes, Dr. Universe, man, it is legal, at least where I am. It's not entirely sure, which is sad, you say, Kraz. Well, that's actually a good point. I'm not entirely sure either. I know for a little while it was pretty much illegal to be gay and married and everything. But at the very least, you're not going to get arrested for kissing another man where I'm at. So, it's at least more legal to be gay here than it is other places. Let's put it that way. I want it to be completely open for everybody, but sadly I don't have as much control over that as I would like. And there we go. Oh, come on. How did I do it that one time where I went all the way through? Goodness, Crash. I just called Kraz Crash. That quote, though. This room's so cool, you say, Turtles? I don't know. It seems pretty hot to me. And yeah, Dr. Universe. Oh, I'm on board with you there. Legal everywhere for everyone would be ideal. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that wasn't the case for you, Dr. Universe. Oh, the timing is so specific. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at the timing and trying to dodge the fireball with the up ones if we have to sometimes. So far in Strawberry Jam beginner lobby, I haven't had level over 100 deaths. Nice. Nice, Turtles. Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh no, we definitely have to go back to the wall jump and make it over that way. But we can make it there at least. We got ideas now. Okay. The timing was bad there, but we got ideas now. Kraz, Celeste is really hard to get down, but I would say it's easier to get down than it is learning the Flood mod. Like, I think if you can learn the Flood mod, you can learn Celeste. You don't remember how to do this room anymore, Dr. Universe? So how far have you made it in Celeste, out of curiosity? I don't think I've asked you that yet, Dr. Universe, man. We had your phone lagging at the start, and then you had a question for me, but I haven't properly got to know you yet. Oh. Spending 3 hours in chat, then I finally get it. You feel like you get the same feeling, Kraz. Well, I'm glad you can live vicariously through me and feel like you beat Celeste. Oh, you beat the whole game then? Okay. How many... Have you tried for the golden berries and everything yet? You only have 2? Oh, okay. I hear the golden berries are really hard. Like, I think... Was it only a couple hundred people have gotten 202 or something like that? The 202 red berries? Oh. I learned something about this room and then I just failed over and over. You have to know hit an entire map. Yeah, it seems ridiculous. I know a few of my viewers have gotten up to like 201 and there's more that are at like 197 or 198 or something like that. I don't know if I'll ever get Goldens done. I might try, but I don't know if I'll ever get them done. Oh, we grabbed that wall higher than I thought we would. Kraz, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Telling me to cool off. I need it in this heat, you're right. You did 1A and 2A? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Those are probably the 2 easiest, huh? I might try those to start with, just see if I can even get them. Oh. And bears essentially require you to beat the entire chapter deathless. Yeah, Monster. On some of the chapters, that's honestly insane to me. Like... It's just insane. Is there a golden berry for Farewell? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. It's like 300 confirmed 202s. Wow. Yeah, I would say there's probably less than 1,000 overall then. I can't say that with extreme confidence, but it would make sense to me. I think the safer way to do this is to, like, go in and back around the lava. But I'm so bad at doing these wall jumps off of the sliding part, the conveyor belt. One of my viewers has a 202. Really, Veridity? Who does? I know Rick Fernello stopped in, and he definitely got a 202, but he stopped by. I wouldn't say he's necessarily a consistent viewer of mine. Like... oh, man. Farewell, Goldenberry Crass says. Oh my gosh, there is Monster Player says. Oh my gosh, the 202 is the Farewell Goldenberry. Aw. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Welcome back, Adam. How you doing today? You're lucky to beat Farewell normally. That's how I feel, Adam. I spent 3.5 hours on the last room. And I was ready to cry by the time I was done. No, I just didn't go far enough left. Hey, Checker, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? No, I knew it. I knew it. You see things are heating up red hot. Would you say things are getting epically red hot? No. Why do I crack myself up so much? Oh, okay, we got the room. If we just didn't hit that last spike, we got the room. You thought this was first playthrough? This is my first playthrough, Adam. I've beaten, what you call it? I've beaten Farewell. I beat Farewell, but I haven't played Core B-Side yet. This is my first time back to Core B-Side. You want to hug the little cute girl? Goodness, Dr. Universe, man. I will say Madeline is pretty adorable with her determination. And her stubbornness. She kind of reminds me of me, not gonna lie. Blood burned up Kraz. Celeste Flood mod win. So, Hot Boy. Blood mod and Celeste would actually be pretty awesome, I think. It would be kind of nuts. This game's all about momentum already anyway, so like, let's just make it more about momentum, right? Oh, we got it. Nice. That's 2 rooms down. Don't you need Core B-Side to beat Farewell without a glitch? You thought you did? No, Adam, you only need the first 7 B-Sides to beat Farewell. You don't need all 8 B-Sides, just the first 7, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have had to do this already. Oh, okay. 3rd room, let's go. Don't think her age is ever stated, but I'd imagine she's in her mid-20s or something. Yeah, it seems mid-20s to me, Red Hot. Especially like the conversations her and Theo were having. They seem like it's more like, what you call it, college type discussions. You did it anyway, Adam. I think I probably should have done Core B-Side before doing Farewell, but that's just not what I did. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. I see what I have to do. I forgot these launch. Gotta launch up over the fireballs with the right timing. Oh, maybe this will work. Okay, now we can do this. We can do this. Pretty sure we can use our first dash here because we get another dash right after we use our second. Oh, that's not it. I could have reset without dying though. Oh man, okay. Oh, poker face, nice. Oh, splat. See, I should have done X before Y, but that would have been smart. Kraz, you know I choose fun over smart every day. Every day. I've done smart most of my life. Fun is more fun. I promise you that. Not always smarter, though. Oh, man. Oh, okay, we're gonna get this. I just gotta find a good bounce spacing to go in between those and still get over the block. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Oh, time to go backwards. Y'all ready for backwards? No. Okay. We almost made it back on our first try, though. This one's gonna be easy. Ish. Ish. Spooky, welcome to stream. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? You happen to know how long Farewell took you? It took me, I want to say 9 hours, Adam. Can I access my logbook from here? No, I can't. Does anyone remember how long Farewell took me? I was ready to go for 12 hours, but I don't think I had to. A little mad thing and getting clapped by life. Why though? Right, Dr. Universe? To be fair, this whole game's about how no matter how hard life slaps you down, you can overcome it. So, I will give her that. She managed to overcome it. You wish, Kraz? How long was it? I don't remember how long Farewell was. Oh no, the last stream was 9 hours. It took me 16 and a half hours. I remember now. It took me 16 and a half hours because the last level was 3.5, and then I remember being like, what? Ah, no. And yeah, that's what it was. Start low. I probably need to bounce higher off of the ice block there. We can do it. I do remember it was 16 and a half hours. It took me a long time. I did it across, what, 3 streams? If it was 16 hours, it was probably only 2 streams if it was 16 and a half hours. It might have been 3 though, I can't remember. Okay. Wait for the low one. There we go. I thought I could grab onto that. I don't know why I thought that, but that was just death. Okay. Okay. Cetus, welcome to stream. How was your stream? How'd it go? Did you have a good time? Get a new PB or anything? What's going on over in your world? Oh, I just did that, didn't I? I just did that. You don't remember the time, but your death count over 5,000. Mine was exactly 5,085, so I was over 5,000 as well. I was with you there, Dr. Universe. I was proud of my death count though, because I know it seemed like on average people beat it faster than me, but had a higher death count. So I think you should be proud of your death count too. I'm not sure how you feel about it, but I think you should be proud of it. Okay, we got it this time. Whew. Now we finally get to stay with the cold core. I didn't even see those spikes. They blended into the background for me. 1, 2. Maybe we should do this. Yeah. Oh, I should have stayed high on that one. Okay. Okay, well. It's already been 24 minutes, Kraz says. Hey, we're on screen 4 at least. We're on screen 4. Goodness, Spooky. Honestly, even if his death count was bad, I feel like death count just shows your determination, you know? Cold Dre. Oh, went too fast. This is going to be an interesting room, though. I bet we have to save our dash until the very end, too. Like our second dash, I mean. Boom, 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 boom. Aw. We're getting this, though. I feel it. Oh, so close. Okay, so we have 1 dash to use in here. so we can try and save ourselves with it. Nope, we'll just do that. We're good. Okay. So these are gonna start falling on me. Ooh. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this one. We're just gonna have to try it and see, I think. Did your raid work, Cetus? Yeah, it did. Welcome to stream. It must have taken you a minute to get in here once I thanked you for the raid and everything, but thank you for the raid. Welcome to stream. I was asking how your stream went. Did you get a new PB, or were you just practicing runs, or what was going on? The screen was giving you big Boopopolis energy from Tropical Freeze. Interesting, interesting. Oh wait, I missed a message from Monster Play. Let me read it. Every Bokoblin in our world is very placed, it's very dust. Shall stain the land red with their blood for what they did to your precious creations. Oh gosh, Monster, did they kill your automated little fighting guys? Is that what happened? Monster, I'm sorry to hear. They sent down a spike ball to destroy your... You have to make a true army. Monster, if I were you, I would farm up over 500 Zonite and build an army and just unleash terror. Just unleash terror. Let it rain down on them. Farm as much Zonite as you can. 3 words, Bowser throws. I'm gonna skip the first word. I'm sorry to hear that, Cetus. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I went right into the spike, didn't I? We're gonna demo dash these. That seems like the smart play. These last longer than I thought they would. Okay. Okay, I see the play then. I see the play. Demo dash and whatchamacallums. Wall jumps. This means war, Sapphire says. Spooky, cheers on the hydrate. Yeah, so I think that's my plan after stream too. That's what everyone should do now. After, or y'all can do it now, y'all don't have to wait till after stream, but get into Tears of the Kingdom, make you a little robot army, and send them out to destroy hordes of Bokoblins to avenge Monster's robot army. Our robot brethren have to fight together. Your internal hydrate timer's improving. Nice, Spooky, nice. It's funny to me the things humans can get good at, but that is one of them, hilariously. Like, just internal timers for stuff, you know? Your last run stream glitched out, so you're gonna submit this one? Oh, I got you, C-Dusk. Sorry to hear that. I definitely recommend recording locally if you want to do runs that you might submit, just in case that happens, because I've had that save some of my runs before. Instructions unclear, you don't have Tears of the Kingdom. You gotta go buy it, Checker. You gotta spend $70 so you can avenge Monster's robots and make a lot of progression. A lot of progression. So instead create a super soldier, one with talents of each of the individuals had no chance of obtaining. The soldier shall be able to harness each element into one perfect soldier. Oh gosh. Monster, enjoy making your fabled raid weapon. One that only the myths can speak of. Some content that you'd enjoy is me, Viridian Luggage for playing Odyssey multiplayer, you say, Spooky? I really want B to get a modded Switch, but he doesn't have one yet. Luggager and, shoot, who was the other one you mentioned? Luggager and Viridity, yeah. I think Viridity has a modded Switch. I think he does. But we've done a little bit of offline multiplayer stuff, not a whole lot, but that's something I want to do more of too, just get more multiplayer stuff going for Odyssey. And if you could get yours modded, yeah, I know Kraz is on that list for multiplayer as well. Don't worry, Kraz, you're on there. I was just saying who he mentioned. Got it? No, I had it. It looks like we're only like halfway through the room once we hit that crystal too. Okay. Oh, barely missed it. Nope. You might un-VIP yourself if I did it without you. Oh my gosh, Kraz, I don't blame you, honestly. You've been saying you want to do multiplayer with us, like, since the first time I ever mentioned multiplayer, and literally every time since. Like, even if you hadn't been on stream all night, if multiplayer gets mentioned, you just materialize. It's kind of nuts. Okay, we have less than half the room there. We're almost done. We almost got it. And then I'd die on the first spike 6 times. I don't know if that was 6, but it felt like 6. Climbing rooms. I am not good at climbing rooms. Or like stamina management rooms. Whew. Steps for Tears of the Kingdom, buy Steam Deck, question marks, 3 profit. I think a modded Switch might be cheaper than a Steam Deck, but even then, just buying the actual game is the cheapest way to go. If you already got a Switch anyway. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, you're just having a discussion in Discord server about how the English localizations were butchered. I could see that. Some of the English localizations seem a little off to me. Oh, almost. Biggest thing is Ganondorf's motivations. Interesting. So what was his motivations in other localizations? Your Switch's code starts with XK, and the website only says XA codes. Oh yeah, Spooky. If you got that, if that's the case, you can't get a modded, or you can't mod yours. To get a modded or a moddable Switch, I should say, because usually you can't buy them pre-modded. If you do, you'll be paying extra anyway. We got it. But to get a modded Switch, you just got to look at serial codes and put the serial codes in and hope you get one that's moddable. I've seen some moddable Switches at like pawn shops before. That's a good place to look for them, and usually they'll let you look in, or look at the serial code, and you can just put it in on the website on your phone right then and there. Otherwise, you got to go to eBay and hope that they're showing you the actual serial code on the Switch instead of just showing you. Like sometimes people don't even know their switches are moddable, and they'll just show you any serial number not caring. Sometimes they'll maliciously do it, but I really recommend being able to buy a Switch somewhere in person. Oh, almost. Excuse me. In English, it's just, ooh, I hate light and love darkness. Red Hot, I really didn't feel like Ganon had a motivation, so I get what you're saying. Like, I couldn't really feel a motivation from Ganon in English. You can see what the Switch code is, Checker. Yeah, Checker. Kraz is right. Look at the bottom. So, Checker, if you want to check your full serial number, Google search, is my Switch moddable? And that should bring you to the website where you can just put in your serial number and find out. Localization was that he thought Hyrule was too weak and wanted things to be based on who was the most powerful. Actually, Red Hot, that kind of seemed like what he was going for in English as well. They didn't lay it out like directly, but that's the feel I got from Ganon. Like it felt like he was like, might is right and I am might, so I'm right. Oh, I had it. I just didn't grab onto the wall high enough. Oh man. But yeah, Red Hot, I could see how the other localizations probably did that better. Even if I could still feel it in the English one. There we go. Now we made it. Okay. Oh, this is just a cycle-based room. I do not like cycle rooms. Spooky, thank you for the hydrate. We need that now that things are heating back up again. Cool down, I'm burning up. Your version of emulators banned C-Disc. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least getting a different emulator is not too hard. Oh man. Okay, so if I do it this way, are we on the right cycle? No. How do I get on the right cycle with these slow fireballs? Not like that for sure. And maybe I'm going... Oh man, I don't know. Cycle and escalator jumps, or like conveyor belt jumps at the same time. Can I just make it over that without a dash? It looks like I might be able to. That might be part of where I'm going wrong. Yeah, that is part of it. Do we need another dash? It looks like... no. So I'm just going to use it. I still don't know how to time that cycle right. Can you let go and keep grabbing? I can, Spooky, but the timing for that's weird. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, okay. I was just doing it weird. Oh, almost, okay. But then the issue is, how do we time it going down, too? Maybe I need a dash right there to stay up in the air for a little bit. That might be what it is. But yeah, Spooky, thank you for mentioning that to try. Do appreciate you on that. I think that's what we'll do. We'll stall on the wall, and then we have to use our second dash to stall in the air once we pass up the first set of fireballs. Or the first fireball, I should say. Oh, come on. We got a plan at least. Oh, hey, wait, we're at a checkpoint for core. Nice. Is this the first checkpoint we made it to? Oh, okay. Goodness, Kraz. No, anytime anyone gives me the right idea, it helps, and I help, or I appreciate. Favoritism, Kraz says. Kraz, you know I appreciate you for the things you've helped me out with, too. It's just Spooky recently helped me. Oh, goodness. I would feel bad if I didn't know Kraz was just trolling. Oh, come on, we can... Oh, I should have gone that time. And the timing is a little weird on clinging to the wall like that, but I think that's something I need to get used to anyway. I just wish we had a bigger conveyor belt for it. Oh man, okay. Go Celeste. Oh. Okay. I just realized I'm not going to try and launch myself as far as I thought. There's a wall to grab onto up there. Check Discord General, you say, Monster? Oh gosh, I gotta see what kind of concoction Monster's cooking up over here. Oh my gosh, Monster. That should, take out some Boko blends. Let's just put it that way. It's a Minecraft wooded sword mod for Tears of the... Of course there is, Kraz. Of course there is. You should know this. Oh... Okay. Okay. I realize now there's more walls to grab onto than I thought. I can use that first dash here if I really want to. I don't really want to, but I can. I I need to find a way to do this without using too much stamina, too, at the same time. Some stuff to do, so you just have to leave the computer open to get pulls. Okay, Spooky, thank you for the hydrate, or the hydrate, what? I'm so used to saying that. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy doing the things you have to do. I'm so used to saying thank you for the hydrate, it's a goodness. I think one night I actually ended stream by saying thank y'all for hydrating one, or something like, oh gosh, Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay, let's go. I'm disappointed with myself for this room, at least. Like, most rooms, I can at least make it past the first part, like, 20% of the time. I should have dashed up there for an extra stall. We have the dash. Should have just done it. Actually, no, I know where I'm going to use my dash. Oh, not. Tucker, welcome to stream. How you doing? Oh, I guess you're telling me already, huh? You just finished a run and it was a PB, but it was so bad. There's your first run with platform and fish clip, though. Nice. What's your new PB? Oh, man. We had it. We had it. Just a little bit more stamina and we had it. Does Farewell have a B-side? I don't think so, Checker. 139.56. Nice! I do not recommend doing platform clip right at your speed, but congrats on a new PB. Goodness, Mr. Harry. Welcome to stream. How you doing tonight? For anyone wondering, I do not have a Fortnite code, as cool as that would be. Oh, I burned my hair. Burn my hair. Aspen Tree, welcome to stream. How you doing? Farewell does not have a B-side. Coming in with the useful information on your first message. We love that. Oh, I shouldn't have used my dash there. Well, oops. I bet there's a modded B-side for Farewell. Exactly, Kraz. That's basically what I did. Like, instead of thank y'all for watching, thank y'all for hydrating me. Like, oh man, we got so close and now we're dying before we make it to the first wall again. If I try hard enough, I can do Farewell D-side. Oh my gosh, is there a mod for that? I bet there is. I bet there is. People go nuts with mods for this game. Oh. Okay. And... oh, we barely dodged that fireball. Oh my gosh. We made it. Okay. We're about to be flip-flopping between fire and ice, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Calm down a second, Sudai. Calm down. You're doing good. You played some Celeste and did some housework. Oh, nice. You see, I'm doing the first part. I need to be doing the second. Thank you for the follow, Manager Magalore. How you doing today? And I'm gonna guess that's a Kirby reference. Just gonna guess. I think... yeah, Magalore, duh. Okay, I'm not going crazy. You wouldn't mention it if there wasn't a mod? Oh gosh. Some people would, Turtle, so I had to double check, but good to know there is a mod for that. Not sure if I am excited for that or no. Oh, that wasn't a jump. No, we should have just landed on the bouncer again, or the spring again. Ding, ding, ding. Also, yes, you're having a good day. Nice. So now I gotta ask, did you get that name from Return to Dreamland or Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Oh, make it, make it. Oh, man. But yeah, so I got two people to ask this of right now, Aspen and Magalore. How far have y'all made it in Celeste out of curiosity? And what? How am I supposed to get my dash back to hit that one? Because this is my first time doing B-side for core, but I have beaten Farewell before technically. I think we're gonna hit that, go through, and then come back through this or something? Maybe? What? I don't know. We got it from Deluxe. Nice. Deluxe was a pretty faithful... I actually really liked Deluxe. Like, other than being faithful, Sand copy ability was pretty cool. Mech was a really cool ability. Sand was really broken, but Mech was really cool. That's how I felt about the two anyway. But the Magalore side story was really fun. Really fun. It was like a different take, but with the same Kirby physics. You have 2 gold berries and the wing golden. Oh, I don't know the wing golden, but GG on 2 gold berries. You completed all the base stuff and a few of the golden berries. Nice, Aspen, nice. Anyone that's got even 1 golden berry has got my respect, that's for sure. You've been kicking Strawberry Jam's butt and now they're fighting back turtles. Strawberry Jam's trying to turn you into Turtle Jam, isn't it? Oh, you don't have to dash through it to trigger it. Okay, I thought you had to dash through those to trigger them. Oh my gosh. That changes some things. You just have to touch them. Okay. Manager Magalore is the version that runs the amusement park at the minigames. Oh, that makes so much sense, Red Hot. I need to spend more time with the minigames in that one. I love minigames and Kirby games, but I haven't done much with the Merry Magoland. If I did, I bet I would have known that you got that from Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Check disc if I want to see your beautiful death machine in action. I'll check it after this room, Monster, because I want to see that, but I have to beat this room. I can't quit a room midway through. It's just how it is. You have all but the last Seaside Golden, and the first 2 are A-side Goldens. Oh, wow, Aspen. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Any Seaside Goldens are nuts. You completed Pico 8 effect. Pico 8 is kind of cool. I like the Pico 8. The fact that it's like the original version of this game that got produced. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what we got to do here. I was just going too slow. Your favorite level so far? Oh, wait. What's your favorite level so far, Turtles? I think I missed that somewhere. So you got Side Goldens are easier than all the others. Oh, okay, okay. For some reason in my head, A-sides would just be the easiest. But yeah, I kind of want to go for like all the normal red berries too. I haven't gotten like 100% of the like non-golden red berries yet. Oh, you're doing Strawberry Jam. Oh, okay. Are you up to like intermediate yet, Turtles, or is it still in beginner for you? Oh. Less rooms there are, the easier it is. That actually makes a lot of sense for a full Deathless. Like, I didn't think about that. I was just thinking C-sides are hard. Like, I know some of the B-sides are some of the hardest just because it's a good mix between length and difficulty. But I didn't think about C-sides being the easiest because of the duration, like just the shortness of them. But I think other people have mentioned that to me. My memory's atrocious. I think Turtles might have mentioned that to me, actually. He's probably like, come on, Suda, I've said this 12 times. Oh, no momentum. 1A and 2A are probably the easiest, but C-sides are barely harder. Oh, I got ya. 6B is the hardest base game level for you. I know, oh man. I know Gorg was spending a long time getting 6B Deathless. Oh, come on. Beauty seems to be a bit self-destructive. Pieces fall off rather quickly, and if battles take roughly 20 seconds, and the parts fall ends. So she needs tweaking. Oh man. Oh my gosh, Monster, enjoy the tweaking. That was my problem with my mech too. No matter what I did, it would just destroy itself, and I didn't know how to fix that. Just 21 levels in beginner lobby, so you're still working on that. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I had no idea how big Strawberry Jam was. Oh, we didn't. We could have landed on the block again, but I just didn't know. So how do I get enough speed over there? So once those blocks start falling on me, it gets a little weird. These sites only have 3 rooms, and if you can get into the rhythm of it, it's easy. Say, oh, nice, okay. And hey, Fund, welcome to stream. Celeste is going pretty good so far. We've made it through, I want to say 6 rooms in 50 minutes, so that's actually not a bad pace compared to Farewell. We'll take it. But I think Core B-side is a little easier than Farewell. Not a lot easier, but a little. Alright. And we just gotta get a little more distance and get a jump out and we're good. How do I go faster on that part though? Be able to get 8C golden if the last screen wasn't so off. Oh, do I even want to know what 8C looks like on the last screen? Oh my gosh. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I had to try though. Here, 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 there. No, I really need to jump just like a fraction sooner. Actually, I have an idea on how to cheese this. Next time I make it there, I'm going to try and cheese it. Hey, Pigeon, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? Alright, cheese, activate. Yes, the cheese is cheesy, guys. The cheese is cheesy. Whew. You removed a few beam emitters to balance out the weight. Oh yeah, weight balance is a big thing. Last screen of 8C is also why you don't have its golden. That makes sense, honestly, if it's that big of a problem. That makes sense. Okay, so... Oh man, okay, so we do that. We can bounce on these to lower myself some. And then we lower ourselves a little bit more. No, okay, okay. We got a plan though. We got a plan. Not that. The last room at 8C is really long, is what you're saying? Oh man, long rooms are the worst. That just reminds me of the last room of Farewell. There we go, okay. No, no, no. No! How am I... I guess we just gotta bounce up with them to hit the key. Okay. You got your local AI thing to work finally, Pigeon? Nice. What kind of local AI? Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Okay. Wait for what, Magalore? Boom, 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 boom. Or we could do that. That'll work too, okay. No! Who puts up those telescope-like things? You mean the binoculars and stuff, Manager? I'm gonna call you Manager and Magalore, I'm sorry. That's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna call you a lot of other names too, because that just happens on my stream, but... That's a good question. I think there's been other people that have made this climb, though. Like, Granny made this climb. It's hinted that, oh, man. It's hinted that... I forgot his name. Theo's dad made this climb, too. And we know Theo's made part of the climb. I don't think he climbed this part, but I think it's hinted that other people have made this climb, and they probably put the binoculars up for us. because everyone that's made the climb seemed to be really helpful people in general. It seems within their, like, nature to do stuff like that, I would say. Oh, man. To be fair, it's just the last screen, you say? That is fair, that is fair. The very last screen of the base game should be the longest. You're right, Turtles. You didn't have an issue with the last room farewell. You completed in about 10 minutes. Wow, Aspen, that's honestly impressive. I'm not even mad. That's just impressive. Like, if I could have done that, I would have been so happy. So happy. You're running an AI on your computer. It's a standard language learning machine, text model. There's been an interesting feature to it. What's the interesting feature there, Pigeon? Unless you don't want to share yet. Oh, how'd I miss that? The change seems to have worked. It also significantly helped with the battery issue. Nice, monster. And what are you talking about, battery issue? Just use a large Zonaite crystal. It's worth it to let your masterpiece rampage for 30 seconds uninhibited, right? Oh, I should have done that different. Oh, okay, we're gonna bounce up for the key and then go back around instead of trying to bounce up through the spikes. I keep wanting to bounce up through the spikes because I know we can, but I don't think that's the play. Sad to say. Theo's grandpa made the climb, so did Granny, and Granny mentioned other people. Exactly, Aspen. That's who I'm thinking did it. Oh, and you're right, it's Theo's grandpa, not his dad. My bad. Oh, I held B too long. Welcome back, Spooky. Welcome back. How's it going? Got it? Okay. Oh, almost, almost. That will work, though. It will work. That worked for us once before. That's how I know. No, if I didn't hold B, that could have worked too. Okay. Okay, we're figuring things out. We're getting better. On average, we're getting a little further. Theo's grandpa, part of the hotel staff. I don't think so, Magalore. He's mentioned during farewell, I think. Oh, it's going good, Spooky. I'm glad to hear. Hope you got whatever you needed to get done. I assume you did if you're back, but... Overshot? Okay. Makes you feel better. There was one room that you cannot complete and it never completed. I mean, I don't feel bad about you beating it, or beating farewell, or the last round of farewell. Or, I can't talk. The last room of farewell in 10 minutes. I just think that's impressive. Like, I'm 30 years old. I'm past the point where I get mad at people for being better than me. I just get impressed. Because, like, I don't know, I've spent a lot of my life seeing people be better than me at things. So I've learned, don't get mad, just be impressed. That's all there is to it. Some people just got different skills, you know? For everything I'm better than somebody at, they're probably better than me at, like, something else too. That's how I look at it. Actually, if anything, it makes me feel bad that you can't complete the room. I want us all to be as awesome as we want to be, but... Now I'm just being cheesy and sappy because that's who I am, but... Oh my gosh, Kraz, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Interesting feature is that it's 100% uncensored, and you mean 100%? Oh gosh, Pigeon. That's gonna go some way. That's all I got. It's the last room of 3C. Oh, I got you, Aspen. Okay, here, 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 here. Nope, we're too low for that. I really gotta land up higher if I want to bounce all the way up there from the get-go. It's not bad, you just plug in your earbuds and work subconsciously. Oh, okay, nice. Nope, not it. What did I just say? Cheesy and... Honestly, I don't remember. You'd have to go back and check the VOD. Do not remember what I said there. But probably like mushy or something, because like... Oh, that's not gonna do it. Okay, we can do this. And now we ride them up. Nope, not like that. Okay, yeah, that's how we'll do it. Oh, not like that. Cheesy and sappy is what I said. Oh, okay, thank you, monster. Cheesy and sappy also sounds like me. Mark for this B-side. Oh, good call. I missed that. I wonder how far we are. I know we made it at least to one checkpoint. I don't know how many, though. Oh, that's not it. Okay. For terms of service reason, I don't want details, but for testing purposes only, you asked how to make certain things, and I told you. Oh, yeah, no, that gives me enough information right there. That's pretty interesting there, Pigeon. Oh, we got it, but we didn't make it back, though. Okay. Here, 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 here. Okay, we made it back. Yes! 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 Ah, spooky, that quote. I like it. Oh man, and yeah, Pigeon, I can see that being a lot slower since it's on your local machine. You know that one really cramped room with the 2 spinning fireballs and the 1 fireball at the end is a checkpoint? Okay, Aspen, yeah, I think that's the one checkpoint I remember getting. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, so... for this... Nope, not like that. Idea, though. If I hit that and go back through, can we... idea, okay. Ah! Nope, not like that. I wonder if there's a way to hit it and get all the way back over without touching it. Yes, like that. And then we can do this. Do we want to do that, though? Is that the right call? That might be the right call. I don't know. Yeah, like this, like this. Is backseating allowed? I prefer not, Butterfly. Thank you for asking, though. If I seem to be getting frustrated, giving me a hint is welcome. If I ask for a hint, that's definitely welcome. And sometimes I just outright ask for a solution, but so far we haven't done that on this one yet. We did that a little in Farewell, but that was Farewell. I don't like to do it elsewhere. But welcome to stream. I do appreciate you asking that before just backseating, though. Thank you for that. Works just as well for general use, Pigeon. That's cool, that's cool. I think locally hosted AIs are going to be a crazy thing in the future. I think it's going to be all over the place, basically. Okay, and... no, I best... okay, I see that one, though. The pattern on this isn't too bad. That was farewell, Aspen. Exactly, Aspen, exactly. For farewell, I waited until I spent like an hour on rooms usually, too. I'm a little stubborn, not gonna lie. And thank you for the follow, Butterfly. I very much appreciate that as well. I know I got my dashes. I don't need to do that, but... You did 8D or 8B before me with a 15-minute break, plus a 10-minute head start. That's okay, Veridity. You have a lot more experience than I do, and something tells me you might have been playing in variant mode. I don't know if you were, but you probably weren't. It just makes me feel better to think you might have been. So let me think it. Like that, like that, like that. Oh man, okay, okay. Took you 15 minutes with everything. Oh, I got you, okay. Okay. And nope, overshot. And yeah, Butterfly, I did beat all of Farewell before this. We did the first 7 B-sides, and then chat told me that was enough to start Farewell, so I started Farewell. I'm thinking I probably should have done this first after I played through Farewell, but, you know, it happened already. Because honestly, Farewell's been a little bit harder overall, but I think this would have prepared me for Farewell better. I don't actually know, though. And old Poker Face, thank you for the hydrate. I should have gotten that just a second ago, but we're going to get it on the next death or successful attempt, whatever happens. And it looks like it's going to be a successful attempt. Nice! Cheers on the hydrate, old Poker Face. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Em, welcome to stream. Thank you for the congrats on the Farewell clear. Am I gonna go for the Moonberry too? I've heard talk about the Moonberry, but I don't actually know what it is. I will probably go for it though, because at some point I'll want to try and go for the 202. I don't know when, but at some point. Am I planning on doing modded things? I am, Butterfly. Once I finish Seasides, I think I'm gonna start doing some Strawberry Jam, and like as a mix-up for working on the 202. But Strawberry Jam, oh, Strawberry Jam seems awesome. So I really want to do Strawberry Jam stuff. I kind of want to do multiplayer stuff too, but I don't know enough about that yet. It's a berry near the end. It's the only farewell berry other than golden. Oh, okay, okay. Took you 2 days to figure out setting up. You kept getting a bunch of high errors. Oh, I got you, Pigeon. How am I not done with this game yet? Because it's long. It's made to be long and hard. When the mine ain't crafting, when the geometry ain't dashing, when the super smash ain't bro, the row ain't flossing. Oh goodness, Butterfly. Alright though, we got a cycles room. We got a cycle. No, Kraz. Oh. Monster added it too. Okay, okay. That quote is good enough. Double quote. That quote is good enough. Oh. That quote's definitely good enough, though. Ooh, that was just a bad timing on that jump. I jumped right into the fireball. And then... like that. Nope, I jumped right into that one, too. The game Celeste is, Kraz. The game Celeste is. I know what you want me to say. Oh man. 30 billion parameter model, which for locality is ran very good, but compared to GBT, which is 75 billion. That's a big difference. That is a big difference. I probably should have been moving instead of using my stamina like that, but that's what we did. Oh. Like this, jump, go, like this, go. Oh, we dash to that one because we're out of stamina, and we get the crystal there, so, okay. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. Did I see your tweet meme from yesterday? Maybe, Kraz, I'm not sure. What? How to use up my stamina. It's less lore. I've been dealing with depression in my life. Let's find a way to cope by climbing up this mountain. A butterfly. If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't play Strawberry Jam because I'm married. I feel the touch of a woman most days. This room kind of sucks, you say. Your brain can't focus with all the movement. I feel that. I choose to just not focus on the orbs that are ahead of me because otherwise it would mess with me. Like, I'm only focusing on the orbs I'm currently trying to pass. Actually, can I just do that? I think we can make it that way. Let's try this. Let's grab down here. Maybe. No. No, we can't get through both cycles like that. We gotta do it this way. Okay. Maybe we can. You mean, was it both basketball teams just work? Oh, I did see that one, Kraz, yeah. I've actually seen that meme, like, probably a lot. That's an older one, and I've been on the internet for a while, but I still love it. Like, it's an amazing meme. Amazing. Oh, can we just double dash after the second conveyor belt? Can I just do this? Oh my gosh, we can just do that. Okay, that just got so much easier. I like the quote. Maybe. You misquoted me a little bit, I think, or I misspoke. I'm not sure which. But it got the general essence of what I was trying to say, so it's good. Chair Eye is the best meme, you say. Should I give y'all some Chair Eye at some point? Magalore, thank you for getting the bubble machine running for us, too. Oh, no, we need a dash there. We can't use both of them right away. Okay. Spooky, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Oh my gosh, Butterfly, that's a good contest right there. I'm not sure who would win. But yeah, so Magalore, since you're new to stream and most people tend to ask, these bubbles in the background, that's what you turned on with the bubble machine. Thank you for getting those on for us. And Butterfly, thank you for the posture check. I think I was leaning too far forward, but that's it. So I'm gonna give you a little stretch on that one too. And we'll reposition myself and make my chair squeaky. I need to oil it. Very relatable quote. Oh man, Checker, that's Checker's favorite quote, and I like when he uses it. It amuses me. Don't edit my words. This isn't Fox News. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I thought I could sneak in under the fireball. Crowd, you're just looking for stuff to take out of context tonight, aren't you? That's supposed to be straight right, then upright. Come on, Madeline, we got this. Don't do that. You like quote 943, what else do you say? It's a good quote. It's a good one. That's one of my favorite ones, not gonna lie. And Kraz, it is your fault I'm being so out of pocket. You should know this. No, I'm just teasing. I don't know what it is tonight. I don't. It's a night of very out-of-pocket quotes, though. Right here, oh, we're too low. Yeah, I got so pissed when you said a joke similar to that Fox News quote. Yeah, people that watch Fox News will get really mad when you imply anything negative about Fox News. It's not all right-wingers that do that either, but like the people that watch Fox News all day, every day, that type. No, I should have just gone. Okay. Did 8C on top of it. Nice Veridity. GG on proving you've played this game more than me. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, okay, I really gotta do that differently. I haven't seen any Strawberry Jam levels already. One of your personal favorites is Pinball Purgatory. Oh, I've been playing pretty much blind Butterfly, and I'm thinking I want to go into Strawberry Jam pretty much blind too. I might check it out. I might check out some levels before I play them, but overall, I don't know. I like going into things completely blind and having to figure it out myself. Unless it's not a puzzle level and more of just a hope you don't die level. Oh man. What are you talking about there, Kraz? I don't remember that. I feel like that's a quote from me, but I can't remember it. Unluckily for you, your dad is a news kind of person. Oh, I'm sorry to hear a pigeon. Exactly, check. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people that get news from TV still. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. Yeah. I don't want to go too hard on that topic because this isn't that kind of stream, but Pinball is leagues ahead of anything Vanilla has to offer in difficulty. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. I think most of Strawberry Jam is like that. Like, I know there's the beginner lobby, but it sounded like Pigeon was having issues with some of the beginner lobby levels, like once he made it kind of far into it. And Pigeon's pretty good at Celeste. Do I use ChatGPT? No, I do not, Pigeon. I use a lot of other AI tools, but I don't use anything where I have to give them my personal information to use it, basically. And for ChatGPT, they were asking for a phone number, I think it was, when I tried to sign up. And I didn't want to give them that. It's not worth it to me. I don't need AI for stuff. Eventually, when it's really good, it'll be worth it. But right now, it's just a language learning model. I'm not too worried about that. I like keeping track of it. Oh, it's not you? What? Did I read the wrong thing? Oh, I said turtles. I meant pigeon. Oops, I'm sorry, turtles. I'm sorry. The wrong namification happened. So, Manager Magalore, remember when I said at some point I would call you something other than Manager or Magalore? This is what I'm talking about. It didn't happen to you, but it just happened to someone else. Checker, thank you for an hour on the bubble machine. That's what's up. Oh, I waited too long. Appears your creation still lacks stability, but thankfully the problem's not as bad as it was before. You might have to remove a few more beam emitters. Oh, I got you, monster. Maybe the answer isn't even removing them. Maybe it's just placing them differently. You might be able to get away with that. You don't play Strawberry Jam, but you want to. It looks interesting, or I should say it sounds interesting. I haven't seen it yet, but it sounds interesting. I should check memes. It's 47 seconds, but it's so worth it. Maybe once I get past this room, Kraz. Once I get past this room, there's a few things I want to check on Discord anyway, and I'm probably going to take a short break after this room. So we'll just do all that at once. Oh, I just dashed right into that. Yeah, no, turtles. Yeah. I might have called turtles pigeon. Okay. I got wrong with the names I mixed up. Oh my gosh. That's with nouns. Catch me with pronouns. I got them. Catch me with nouns, and I'm lost. There's beginner lobby, 7A difficulty, intermediate lobby, and expert lobby, grandmaster lobby. Oh, okay. I may just have a point, monster says. Nice. Considered AI reason now doesn't need sign-in or anything. Oh yeah, I know, Pigeon. I'm just saying, like, I just haven't messed with it since, like, I haven't even looked at much ChatGPT stuff since they were requiring phone number at first. I know you can get, like, locally hosted stuff. I don't know. I've never had a need to talk to a language learning model. I'm sure it could be useful. I'm sure there's things I would like having it for, but I haven't done it yet. That's my main point. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna get this. We are going to get this. This beginner is like a 5A difficulty max. Hardest ones are closer to 7A or 8A. Oh, okay. Shuna, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you for that, and welcome to stream. That killed that bottle. Someone's gonna do the hardest level in Strawberry Jam blindfolded without any sound. They're gonna do all that deathless Magolor. People are nuts. That's all I've learned. In my 2 decades or so of experience on the internet, I've learned that people are nuts. And that is never to be doubted. You need to try just for fun to mess around with, Pigeon says. Maybe. I played with chatbots before, and that's all this really is. It's just a sophisticated chatbot. Oh. And I'm not really looking for any of the information an unrestricted self-hosted one could give me, so I don't know. At some point I might mess with AI more, but chatbot AI, or like language learning model AIs are not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, we should have stalled. We should have stalled. And no, Pigeon, I'm not saying... Oh, you're talking to turtles, okay. And I don't think it's wrong to dislike AI. I've met plenty of people that have seen really good AIs, and that only makes them dislike it more. I would never say you shouldn't dislike something just because, like, I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own things. Ooh. You always say Celeste speedrunners are godful scary. I can see that, honestly. I watched the world record Celeste speedrun after I beat the core game, like 1 through 7A, and it was just jaw-dropping. Like, absolutely jaw-dropping. Oh! We're getting further on average, though, so we'll take that. Oh, real, okay. Real. Oh. And yeah, Turtles is a Celeste speedrunner, so he's gonna be scary to you, Aspen. That's what the boo was about there. I felt the need to clarify just in case. Alright, here and not there. I think I like slowly stumbled across the actual like intended way to do this. You call it image generation art. I would argue it's art, Checker. I would argue it's a lot of theft too, and not the best art. But a lot of bad art and art theft have gotten called art in our day too. Or in my day, at least. Clarifications needed for quotes? What quote? What, Kraz? What do you need clarification for? Ah! You can never speedrun this. I thought I might speedrun Celeste. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to speedrun Celeste or just do challenge content for it. Because speedrunning this seems brutal. Or at least speedrunning 1 through 7A. I don't know, speedrunning 1 through 7A might not be too bad. Full game speedruns, though. Might stick away from that one. Hey, Miss Doggo, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? Go. And nope. Well, it gets better every day. You don't see any weird, bad AI art anymore. I still see some weird and bad stuff, Pigeon, but it is getting better and better. I will give you that. And Oh, we should not have used our dash there. We could have and gone back for the crystal still, though. Okay. And I think we're doing a 100% video of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, sorry to tell you, Miss Doggo. After my 65 hours of recorded footage, I started playing off stream. So I don't know if we can even try and do a 100% video. Like, I played a little bit more on stream after, but for the most part I've been playing off stream. Oh, you're talking about for you? Oh, okay, okay. I don't blame you. That would be fun. That'd be fun. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm not making it very far anymore. Oh, man, okay. Stretch it out, clear my mind. We got this. Not on this cycle. We had to reset the cycles, but... that one did not weigh on me for that reason, basically. Nope, not it. Oh, man. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Okay. So, I don't really want to debate AI stuff, but the large majority of most art and AI-generated training data, or I can't talk. The large majority of most training data for art image generators is stolen, which I don't agree with. I don't like it. The works themselves, it's hard to say whether it's like a thievery or not, but the training data was definitely stolen. That's undisputable at this point. They could have paid people for it, they could have gotten user-submitted stuff, but a lot of it was stolen. That's just raw facts. Let's see if we can actually do anything in this level, though, instead of just burning up. Oh my gosh. Oh, take your beauty into battle with a Lynel. You do not fully believe in its survival, but you believe it will hold its ground. Good luck to your creation against the Lynel monster. I hope for both of y'all it goes well. Oh man, okay. Okay. Ian. Okay. And yeah, I'm on board with Checker there too, but I agree, I don't really want to argue, like, AI stuff on stream. That's a whole thing, like... That's literally a whole can of worms. Been writing down video ideas, you're having a notebook because you need a whole year of them? Oh my gosh, Miss Doggo. Good luck. A whole year of videos is a good way to do it, though. That's gonna get you started in YouTube for sure. That's really what I should be doing. Instead of streaming, I got a bunch of videos I need to be editing, and I should just be doing that instead. Mr. Dr. Pepper, welcome to stream. And yes, this level is very dumb. I think we've been here for 30 minutes. I think we hit the 1 hour mark shortly before getting to this room, and then this room has taken the next 30 minutes. I remember about the 1:15-minute mark, I said I was going to take a break after this room. We might be taking a break before this room's over. You're doing the 1-year plan and would definitely recommend it. Yeah, that's really what I need to do too, Miss Doggo. It really is. Oh, come on. Remember this room taking you days of on and off playing? Oh gosh, don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Oh, I gotta find out a good pattern for getting in between those fireballs. That's really what it is. If we could do that, we're golden. That worked. I didn't jump at the end. If I jumped at the end, we would have had it. We would have had it. Okay. At least we see a pattern. We see a route. We made it once. It can be done again. The sad thing is, there's nothing to do but brute force it, you say? I know, right? Like, it's definitely cycle-based. I think if you get the right pattern, you can just brute force it no problem. But you really gotta figure out the pattern. You really gotta get the movement down, Pat. No hesitation. No surrender. A little bit of hesitation right there, so that doesn't happen. Like that. Kinda? Not that much hesitation, though. So... Oh, okay, okay. We're getting this. We're getting to the point where we're getting a little further each time again. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll be more gamer than you believe. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. This is so much like a room in 8A, you say, Turtles? Oh, interesting. Scared to finish day 3, because day 4 will be the 12-hour stream, Miss Doggo. The trick there is break day 4 up into 2. That way you don't have to worry as much about it. Oh, we ran right into the... Okay. We're getting this. We are getting this. He roared once and vanished. Really, monster? Oh, that's good to know, though, because I would have tried that. Okay. Oh, I got greedy. I should have just gone back to the left side again. You did 8A as well. Pretty nice. Oh, 3 minutes what, Manager Magalore? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. No, 2 minutes. What? Thank you for the hydrate, Aspen. Very much appreciate you. Let me, Oh, I was gonna say die again, or... Cheers on that. Battle number 2 has been started. Goodness, Checker. Oh no. I know what Magalore's counting down to. I'm gonna have to go grab my other bottle for that one, because this bottle doesn't have enough water for it. But I know exactly what he's counting down to. I know exactly what he's counting down to. Oh, man. Oh, I got so greedy. I got so greedy. I thought we could have made it. Okay. No, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. When you learn about programming, you're gonna make a bot to take hydrate frame 1. It's open. Goodness, Miss Doggo. We're making Chug sound like something gruesome. Right, Turtles? It's like a horror movie countdown. Like, hear the Jaws theme playing in the background. Dun, 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 dun. The Chug is coming. Beer. Too early on the dash, Turtle says. Ah, okay, good to know. Okay. Oh, I thought I had it there. I really did. Oh, I forgot about death confirmations. We could be saving some time doing that. Huh. The zoom in for core is a heart. Oh, that's cute. And... oh, that almost worked. Okay. Not that. Okay. And... I was worried about going straight down there. Didn't seem like it was gonna work. Should this time, though. Nope. -1 minute, you say? Oh, do you not have enough points for it, Magalore? If so, I might be saved. Aww. I still feel like on average we're making it further though, so... we're doing alright. It's not opened yet for some reason. You might have to refresh the page, or the timer might be off by a little bit. That happens a lot on Twitch. Not entirely sure why, but... there we go. Nope, there we don't go. Okay. We are getting better at this, though. It's happening. It is happening. I shouldn't overestimate myself, though. I still can't do things that don't work just because I'm getting better. Jaws theme too good. I just hope my VOD doesn't get taken down for that. I don't think it will, but... it's like, can you actually call someone out for using the Jaws theme at this point? The Jaws theme, there we go. Words. -3 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Chug there. I'm kind of happy, though, because my other water bottle's in the other room. And, yeah. Oh, man, okay. I hit the dashes and I get too excited. 11 minutes, you say, Pigeon? Just in 11 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah, the timer gets messed up sometimes, is what happens. Like, not messed up sometimes, I just know it, like, it doesn't count 100% accurately. It's the same for Chug, or, for Hydrate. That's why the meta, if you're trying to get Chug or Hydrate, is to refresh about 30 seconds before it's supposed to come off cooldown. Made it! Yes! Oh, my headphones fell off. My headphones fell off, but yes! Miss Doggo redeeming an Elder Sudai's wisdom, and I hate to tell you, Miss Doggo, but Veridity's right. You spent 1,000 points to find out the answer is never. I might play Geometry Dash on stream at some point. I can't really say never, but I don't have any plans to play Geometry Dash, that's for sure. I can fly, guys. Rip headphones. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Hey Nolan, welcome to stream. How you doing? You made it just in time for me to take a break. Geometry Dash is awesome, you say, P. I hear it's pretty fun. I tried it once and it just wasn't really my type of game though. Like it seems like it's fun, just not really my genre. But that's okay, not everything has to be. But welcome back to stream. Sumi's Aspen says, I know, right? I'm like, that's one thing I don't get to do much in core, is just dash a ton, so if I can fly and dash like this, I'm happy. Oh, I got you, Veridity. I got you. Demo dash. Alright, boys and girls, time for you to edit for 2 years and stop randomly. Alright, Miss Doggo, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for editing my videos for me. I very much appreciate that. Oh, man. Finished the last year finals today, so you're good till summer. Nice, nice. I think I'm about to pause my timer here, guys, because we are about to take a quick break. I'm gonna talk with chat for a second. Quick 5-minute break. I got some stuff to check on Discord too. I gotta see, oh my gosh, monsters. Y'all want to see monsters mechanizations that she's been talking about? All chat. I'm gonna share this with y'all. Oh gosh. Just melts them. I love that they're targeting the boss Moblin's butt for no reason. Oh my gosh, that is so great. I definitely have to make something like this. I definitely do. Oh, Pigeon wants me to pronounce a word. He wants me to pronounce. Did I say that wrong? Pronounce? Oh, you're not leaving. You're just saying that's what you'll do. You'll make GD Street. Oh, I got you, Miss Doggo. I got you. Oh gosh, no, I see the plan now. I see the plan now. You're gonna hold my videos hostage. The battery drain on it. Oh, I didn't even look at the battery drain. Let me check the battery drain again on that. Holy, Monster started with like almost full battery. Look at that drain. Goodness. I really wish you could use this on Lionel's. Just unleashing this on hordes of Bokoblins seems like it'd be so fun though. And then you get chilled and cooked meat out of it. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Watch your vid and memes after. Oh, okay, okay. We're going to memes. Let's check this vid from memes. Oh gosh. I think I have to turn on audio for this for y'all real quick though. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Our winds will change. Right now, kind of hung up just a little bit. Oh, I moved the map. I didn't know I could do that. No way.
Did you just discover that?
I gotta try it. Hold on.
Can you believe that? Just touch it. You can go anywhere you want. Can I zoom? Oh, man. It's a great day. It's a great day. It's a beautiful start this morning. Our temperatures are warming up nicely this afternoon.
Oh my gosh. I can see me doing stuff like that.
I've never touched it before. Oh my gosh, you can tilt it? What's going on here? All right, anyway, I'm going to figure this all out. A beautiful day in the next couple of days.
Anyway, I'm going to figure all this out, he says. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maxie, welcome to stream. You made it in just as I'm about to start my break. I do apologize, but welcome to stream. Imagine not having infinite battery hacks, Pigeon says. You find Hollow Knight, Undertale, and Geometry Dash's community to be the most annoying. Oh, that's sad to hear. That is sad to hear, Maxie. I'm sorry to hear all that. But welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. See your variant farewell, you say. Goodness free. That's a little longer than I'm looking to watch right now. But yeah, guys, like I said, quick 5-minute break. we are going to be right back. Y'all enjoy the emote battle up here while it's up, and my socials are going to be in chat if y'all want to check something out while I'm gone. We'll see y'all soon. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? How's it going? What's going on over here? We're back. The timer's going. Oh gosh, I should have read stuff before I got the timer going. There was there was a bunch of pride flags in the emote battle. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Who wound up winning? Oh, Miss Doggo saying all the trans. Oh no, they were dying too fast. I'm sorry, Miss Doggo. Oh man. Can't believe goodness, turtles. You sent the clip and memes. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna watch that, and then I think we will actually watch Veridity's variant run so he can feel better about that. Cheers on the hydrate, Nolan. He's been trying to get me to watch that for a while, so I'll watch it for him. You made notes on every customer order in Freezeria because you want to do... Oh my gosh, good luck. Good luck, Veridity. Eularian, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Goodness, Miss Doggo. I guess I do. I guess I do. But let's see this meme clip from Veridity first. Or not Veridity, Checker. Oh wait, I gotta get audio for y'all. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Have all kinds of stuff popping up. Ah. There we go. Oh my gosh.
270 in Ahwatukee. Now, I'm not authorized to evacuate Ahwatukee, but this temperature seems pretty high. Cave Creek, Fountain Hills, they don't look good either. And frankly, Wickenburg is a total loss.
What?
You might as well just get out of anywhere along this 60 years. A very warm surprise is starting to...
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, I think this, yeah, that's the one we want up. There we go. You found a really good way of doing Flower Road skip with flood. Okay, hot. Yeah, send that to me. I'd appreciate that. Let's see. Whenever you remember, you say. So, Veridity, where was it in Celeste? Actually, Veridity, just send the link in chat so I don't gotta dig for it. Send the link in chat and we'll watch your variant farewell. Suit I try to be organized, challenge, impossible. Oh my gosh, Miss Doggo, I'm one of the least organized people in the world. It sucks. It sucks. I missed the best part, Veridity. Oh, check. I keep calling you Veridity. I'm sorry. Let's get back to this while we wait for the link.
So, again, the safe spots seem to be Chandler and Mesa. Scottsdale is doing okay so far, but, you know, you're sort of surrounded by some pretty intense heat. So, you know, again, I'm not your dad, but I would get out while you still can. I think steel boils at about this temperature, so Cave Creek, there's probably nothing left up there right now. So don't even bother looting up there. It's not going to be worth it.
Okay, I did miss the best part, Checker. You were right. It's in there. It's not far. Just a recording. Oh, okay, Veridity. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's this one. You're right. It wasn't very far. Well, this is going to be harder to read chat with while... Oh my gosh. I might not be watching this Veridity unless I can pull it up. Is there a way I can pull this up on browser? Because on browser... No, I can Wait, no, I can't resize it on Discord very well. I want to I could download it to resize it. We could copy link. Pull it up in browser here. Oh, this will work, won't it? Hopefully. Work? Is it just downloading? Oh, it just downloaded it instead. Okay. Well, whatever. This will work. We'll pause it so I can crop it real quick. About like this. Make it a little bit better. About like this. Okay. It's going to look a little bit funky, guys, but we got this. This is a variant run done by Veridity, everybody, where he has enhanced speed and infinite air dashes, and did not know he needed to use Bad Lean to get up there. Can we get a setup reveal right here? Not right now, Nolan. Once I get my second monitor in, I'm planning to do a reveal for it. Oh yeah, he also has invincibility. I forgot invincibility. But yeah, this is Veridity making Farewell look like it's not Farewell. Oh, man. Oh, nice turtles. Who needs DTS when you can just fly? And hey, Beetle, welcome to stream. The run's been pretty good so far. We're watching one of Veridity's variant runs through Farewell right now, just to see how crazy it gets with this really low quality, so he was able to upload it on Discord. That's why the quality is so bad on this, guys. It was 8 megabyte Discord video. Like... What non-Celeste speedrunners see Celeste speedrunners as, right, Miss Doggo? Like, honestly, I kind of felt that way when I watched World Record. This is what it felt like to me. Oh, man. Farewell, more like welcome, Monster says. Farewell sounds sadder than goodbye. It does, Checker, and I guarantee you that's why they named it Farewell instead of Goodbye. Or something else. Like, they probably went with the, like, most somber sounding word for farewell. This is a bad run, Veridity says. I can see the mistakes. I get why you would feel that way. Like, there's not a lot, don't get me wrong. Like, you definitely did better than I could, but I get why you would feel that way. Just make it there before the heart gate crashes. Like... Mistake your leave. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Aspen Trees. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope to see you again soon. I'm here every weeknight, 8 p.m. Central. Point of view, easiest strawberry jam level. Oh, all these mistakes, Veridity. I see you losing 2 seconds here, 3 seconds there. No, I'm just teasing. Again, you're doing better than I would, I'm sure. I like that it just ejects you if you hit a wall instead of killing you, since it's variant mode. The bird is faster in this? Really? Interesting. You can skip that gate in the normal game too, Turtle says. Oh, the heart gate. That's cool. I didn't think you could. That's a strat for true run ending runs. Ah, okay. Goodness, Veridity. Just flying through the game. I don't know, there's no tension in variant runs, though. It's just like... You just gotta go to the right spot. There's no chance of death, nothing. I think at this... How are his fingers feeling, Nolan? I think I'd have to use a turbo controller if I was playing this. Just like turn on turbo and just hold the button and just... Dash, 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 dash. Like... I mean, I don't think there's a leaderboard for variant mode anyway, so there's nothing wrong with using a turbo controller, right? Easiest strawberry jam mechanic. Banging your head against the wall is stressful. You say that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've already saying you can get stuck too. That makes sense. I think this one... Never mind, I was going to say the metas just stay high up, but no. I was wrong. Gotta go up and down. I like that since it's 8 megabytes, it can't always keep up with the color swaps and messes them up sometimes. Beetle. Good quote there, good quote. I love that the bird's still faster for no reason. It just amuses me. I really wanted you to grab the jelly even though you didn't need to. Max is 25 now, not 8. What do you mean 25, Kraz? For Discord upload limit? Oh, okay. Well, this was an 8 megabyte video, though. Even if it is 25 limit, this was an 8 megabyte one, I'm pretty sure. I wonder how much time you save for the dash pauses. You mean, what do you mean, Turtle? Like, if he extended his dash so he wasn't doing as many dashes, so he's not pausing as much, but, like, kept the speed, or... Compared to the same speed without the pauses. Oh, I got you. Just how much time the pauses lose in general. Okay. Sending dashes per speed. Okay. Okay. Each dash pauses 3 frames. Oh, wow. So there's probably a ton of frames we can cut out then. If Viridia just, like, spaced out his dashes a little more. I don't know how much, though. I don't know how much they could be spaced, or even if I'm right on saying that, but... Could you use the ground to build speed? Or, like, could you use the, like, death zone to build up speed, since there's, like, no floor there? You could technically just, like, run along it with wave dashes constantly. More dashes makes everything but the timer move. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It stops you. Oh, I got you, Veridity. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an interesting one. I do believe I'm about to get back into Celeste myself, though. This is about to happen, guys. We're going back to me playing games. Boom. Add 16 and a half hours, and that's the same as me. If I had variant mode for my playthrough, it would have been a lot different. That's all I'll say. Let's get back into this. There's a few spots in the speedrun where I blocked off and just down dashed into the floor to save some frames. Oh, that's a good idea, Turtles. Okay, so... Oh gosh, another cycles room. I was so ready for the cycles, I just walked off to my death. What if we, like... Nope, not like that. Oh, almost, almost. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. They forgot to ship. What did they forget to ship, manager? Oh. It's not really free 5A set room. We got him 4 dash. There's a wall. Oh, okay. They forgot to ship the E. Oh. I got it now. I was so confused there for a second, manager. Now I get it. I get it. I think that you watch me too much. You spent so much time watching. You now know when I'm looking at chat versus the game or something else. Well, that's pretty funny. I would say it's not too hard though, because like this is me looking at the game. This is me looking at chat, which works out well because usually chat's like right here. Whenever I speedrun, at least. That's going to change up whenever I get my new monitor in finally, though, because I'm going to be changing the way my layout's organized. Oh no, we made it all the way to the switch and we just didn't land on anything. Something you hate about me, I look at chat like 2 seconds into a moon animation. Maybe. I would believe you're right, but I like to confirm that I'm getting it before I look away. Because I've looked away from stream, or I've looked away from game too many times. Ooh, where I thought... Oh man, where I thought I got, the moon and started looking at chat, and I just didn't get the moon. Nope, not there. That would have worked if I went upright again. I'm gonna switch to having the camera on my side. I'm not entirely sure, Miss Doggo. I'm not sure what people like better. Like it's probably better to have me looking to the side towards the game I'm playing, and then when I look at chat, like look at the camera basically. But I don't know. I do not know. That's something I might research some before I actually set up my whole setup. I'm kind of restricted on where my camera goes though, because it's a webcam and the cable is at its max length right now. Ooh. So how like down diagonal dashing is like a BLJ. It is kind of funny, Verdi. I always liken it to a wave dash in Melee, because it's literally called wave dash and it's a very similar input. Cheated salt puzzle because it made no sense to us. What puzzle? Anything interesting or just a random puzzle? And Spooky, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you for that. You have an even number of bubbles. Congrats. Well, that's not gonna work. Puzzle in this level. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man. I don't think I want to cheat on it yet, but we'll see. We will see. I got a plan. It might not work. Probably won't work. Oh, the level you're playing, not 8B. Oh, okay, okay. My bad, Turtles. I read the mess, or not the message, I read the tone or the intent wrong. Not entirely sure. But okay, let's find a way that I can do this that I like consistently. That's kind of nice. I think that can work. I think that could work. I don't remember exactly what I did, but okay, that worked. Oh, that's so rough. Okay. You have the Super Mario 64 on the 64 and you can't do any of the glitches or tricks. You beat the game with a 20-year-old controller and that's good enough, Spooky. I feel that, I do. I kind of want to learn the speedrun for 64 at some point, but I keep saying that and it hasn't happened yet. In Nolan with an Elder Suit Eyes Wisdom, he wants to know if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it make a sound. Does it make a sound? I've actually thought about this one a lot, and my argument is no, it does not make a sound. Because if nothing's there to hear it, it made vibrations, it caused air pressure to change, but sound is those vibrations hitting some kind of membrane or anything really to generate an actual sound, you know? Like, a sound isn't the pressure waves, a sound isn't the vibrations, a sound is those hitting something that can recognize it, you know? At least that's my interpretation of it. That may be a faulty interpretation, but I feel like it's right. Scott Mips clipped the other day. Nice, Turtles, nice. I've never done any of the advanced text for 64, ever. You say same, it doesn't. Exactly, Nolan. Exactly. Okay. I'm glad you agree with me there. I didn't want to look at chat until I finished explaining it. But it's kind of like I think of it, when people ask me how I can think of it that way, I say, well, think of it like art, you know? Like, if somebody writes a story or paints a painting, if nobody's there to look at it and admire it, like, it's not doing anything other than just being pigments on something, you know? I don't know. It's all about, at least for the words we make and apply to things, it's all about a human subjective experience because we created them with that mentality. Boo, Semantics Turtle says. It was an Elder Sudai's Wisdom request. I had to honor it. And I like that one. I like that one anyway. Came to watch games, not get a science lesson. I am right, though. That's a good point. I think that's more of a philosophy thing than a science lesson. I use science to back up my answer, but it's more of a philosophy question. But it's what I enjoy talking about, actually. I like philosophical stuff, honestly. I really do. Oh, almost. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Nope. You'd rather phonetics than semantics. I bet you would, Turtles. That's why you majored in linguistics. I almost majored in philosophy, and then I realized my only job prospects would really just be teaching other philosophy students. And, while I enjoy teaching, I don't want a degree where that's like my main thing, just only being able to teach, basically. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna hit it, then bounce off the ice, and then I was like, wait, it's fire. Okay. Oh, I should have gone straight up instead of, or straight right, okay. Then a semantics lesson, Spooky says. What kind of semantics should we go over? Ooh. Nope, not making it. So, Nolan, the one thing I'll say about that is I've seen badges randomly appear and disappear on messages on Twitch. Like, out of nowhere, I'll see people get a believer badge, like, or not a believer badge, but like, I voted in a prediction badge, like, they'll have the 1 or 2 next to their name, and there's no prediction up, like, and it only happens for 1 or 2 messages, so I wonder if something like that happened on the one message you saw from Spooky in chat or something. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, should have gone upright, it would have worked. Oh. Boom, boom. Oh, I should have bounced again. We're making it further on average, though. We take those. We take those. I'm starting to understand the ways to dash through these patterns better. Not entirely, but a little better. Like when you got Mystery Band. Exactly, yeah. Never let it be said that Twitch's programming is perfect, because it is not. Okay, okay. No! We saw the end, we made it so far. We got this. We can do this. Kraz, cheers on the hydrate. Oh, man. Okay. You're all now noticing each other from S-Mom's chat. Well, I hope one day people out in the wild will be like, hey, are you from Sudai's chat? I think I saw you in there. That'd be cool. I do like that people from other streams are starting to meet up in my chat too, though, because that's like, I don't know. Twitch is all about community, so seeing the community, like, I don't know, y'all probably get it. I probably don't have to say it, but I want to try and get the words out. Seeing the community grow and interact, even outside of my channel, is fun. Oh no, here we go. Nope, nope. How do people become mods, Spooky? It depends on the streamer. For me, it's through a mod application process. I'm not always looking for mods, but when I am, I'll post up a link to a new mod application. And from there, sometimes I'll add people, sometimes I won't. But I'm usually looking for something specific when I'm looking to add a mod. Like last round of mod applications that went out, I was specifically looking for somebody to fill the late time slots for my stream. And so, like, I'll mention that whenever I'm looking for people and stuff. And other than that, just stick around stream, be active, be friendly, be helpful, like, make yourself seem like you'd be a good mod choice before the applications ever go out, and it'll be an easy choice for me once the applications go out. That's the best way I can describe it. Can't bounce when it turns back to fire. Goodness, Sudai, okay. Every now and then there's a trap, Nolan says. Well, that's when one person loves them. Goodness, Kraz. Oh my gosh, Kraz acts like Kraz everywhere you've learned, Turtles. I would assume he does from what I know about Kraz. Oh my gosh. How often do I look for mods? So far it's been like every 3 months or so, Spooky. But it's really based on how much I'm growing and how active or overwhelmed my mods are. Or if I'm looking for something specific. Like something I might be looking for soon is a very experienced moderator that has experience on bigger streams if possible. I don't know how easy it'll be for me to find someone like that. But I want someone that can teach my mods and myself a lot about like mod view and stuff that's important for moderation on Twitch that we don't know yet. Because me and my entire mod team have never moderated for anybody on Twitch before. Yeah, Beater and Checker both came from the last round. And TwitchCon does sound awesome. Just meeting people in general sounds fun, like. Or like GDQ or PACE or some big thing like that. I'm basically saying be like you. Goodness, Nolan. And Spooky, when I say helpful, I don't just mean helpful for me. I mean helpful to like other members in chat. Like if people ask for something, like if you know the commands already, to show them like if somebody's looking for Tomshi guide and you just throw Tomshi into chat or something, you know, like they're the guide command in chat, stuff like that. Beyond obvious choices. I agree, Turtles. I definitely do. Like, I had a feeling I wanted Checker and Turtle before I did the applications, but I wanted to do the applications just because that helps me get to know people better. It helps guarantee or not guarantee, it helps me to think I'm making the right choice at least, because I can see more about what they would do. And it helps me pick future moderators too, because I'll get to see more about other people, even if I'm not picking them for this round. Trying to build a house and you're at the max, but you need literally just one more room in order to make it perfect, Monster. Oh, that's sad. You don't have experience in big streams, but you have a lot of experience, Kraz. Yeah, like I said, that was my ideal. I probably won't get my ideal, but people with experience in general will be helpful. We'll see whenever the applications open up. You love the mods here. Me too, Turtles. I love my mods. I feel like my mods have an easy time because my chat's awesome and doesn't ever do anything crazy. But when my mods do have to step up, they step it up well. That's how I feel about it. Oh gosh, Sapphire. I do say it. I say L's a little weird. Sudai with names is interesting. Beetle and Checker. Did I say Beater and Checker? Oh gosh. You could be too helpful though. There was one mod on another channel that always answered your questions. She was like, yeah, Spooky, yeah, no, like, yeah, I agree. There's helpful and too helpful. Like, I'm not saying do everything and be helpful all the time, but like, I don't know, small things are noticed is my main point. My mods are pretty great, you say, Spooky. I'm glad you think so. I like my mods. I need an experienced mod, your guy, your mod And all his followers. Goodness, Nolan. Oh my gosh, and hey Electric, welcome to stream. How you doing? You got here right during the moderator appreciation moment. It's a good timing. Hello there, Sudai, Susan, Sudan, Delphi. You forgot Saudi there, Electric. I saw that, Kraz, and goodness. That's all I got on that, is goodness. We're getting back into this, though. I still have great mods on me. Goodness. Everybody's trying to become a moderator now. No, not really. I'm just teasing. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. You want to see the new Flash movie? Oh. I know too much about Ezra Miller to want to go see that, sadly. But I hope it was good. I really want it to be good because I'm a huge fan of The Flash. Like, I'm probably going to watch it at some point. I'm just not going to watch it in theaters. Because I don't want to support Ezra Miller at all. Oh, okay, well that's the furthest we've made it. Still not super far, but that's the furthest we've made it. It's Barry Allen, not Ezra Miller. That's fair. Like, I'm not going to conflate the actor with the character from the movie, don't worry. It's just, I don't want any money from me going watch it to go into Ezra Miller's pockets. Ezra Miller is the person that played the... So for Spooky, Ezra Miller is the person that played the Flash in the new movie for DC. And there's a lot of controversy attached to them in general from a lot of things they did. A lot of probably well-deserved controversy. I don't know for sure, but... assuming the things they are alleged of doing are true, then it's a pretty bad situation. Oh, I was really going for an extra bounce. Google what Ezra Miller is wanted for right now, and you'll see what's wrong with Ezra Miller. He's wanted for they're wanted for a lot of things. Don't mean to misgender them. They've done bad things, but that doesn't mean, you know, we should be mislabeling either. Ezra Miller also prefers they, them, for those wondering. Not that they reflect on the general community, don't get me wrong. I'm just letting y'all know. If I want to watch it legally, I gotta support him. Oh, I know, Kraz. I'm not endorsing watching things illegally, but let's just say I'm not planning to endorse him. Or I'm not planning to support him for the movie, but I am planning to watch it. Oh man, okay, we gotta land on that and bounce right after. The timing on that's gonna be so rough, but I see what we gotta do. I mean, what did he do? Or what did they do? I don't remember the full list, but there is a huge list. I know there's assault multiple times in Hawaii. There's kidnapping and potential detainment of a woman and her child on an illegal pot farm. There's multiple other crimes attached to them, like all kinds of different stuff. Like, it's literally a laundry list of crimes that they're wanted for and have been running from the police for a while for, and they're wanted in multiple places for, but they, like, for some reason let him go out to the red carpet and didn't arrest them at all. I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know about it, but from what I understand, it's a bad situation. Yeah, I don't want to chat about it all here necessarily. I mentioned the little overview of it, but it's a whole situation. Like, it's a whole situation. Hey Beetle, welcome back to stream. I hope your moment away was good. You stepped away during the mod appreciation moment, sadly. Bounce. Oh, I should have gone to the right instead of up right. I need to... It's so hard to get my brain to register that once I hit the thing, it's going to swap the ice to fire. Like, I know it, but interpreting the danger zone is weird for me. You now have a recorded PB that's better than mine, so I won't be ahead of you on the leaderboard anymore. GG Electric, that's enough to knock B out of top 500 at least. I'm happy. So I think Haha also submitted, so there's going to be a few people knocking him out of top 500 now. And, oh, you're packing for a trip? Nice, Beetle. Is it a vacation trip? Business trip? College-based trip? I don't know, I'm curious. Okay, and... Oh, I just thought of something genius. It made me mess up the rest. We can break the ice that's gonna be fire before we transform it back to fire. We're doing that from now on. We're doing that. Packing isn't fun, but trips are, right? Your run last night was a pacer, but you were way too tired to finish. Oh, I feel that Veridity. That was me on one of my flood runs last night. It was going all right, and then I got super tired and just started messing everything up. A vacation for the long weekend. You'll be in Chicago. Nice. Get some pizza. Send it to me. That's all I got. Got in your race today, though. You lost because how can you beat a 102 runner with only a minute and a half handicap? They only gave you a minute and a half handicap, Electric? Really? That's kind of absurd. So actually, speaking of Chicago, and speaking of pizza, every year for my birthday, I get a deep dish pizza from Chicago mailed to me with dry ice to like keep it cold and everything. And my mom just ordered that yesterday, I want to say? Today or yesterday. And so I'm excited because I'm going to be eating that soon. Oh my gosh. So excited for that. Every year I look forward to that. It's a moment. It is a moment. I didn't even say... Oh, I'm sorry, Spooky. I didn't realize you were heading out. You'll resend. Good night. Oh, okay, Spooky. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see that. Oh, I scrolled up and it was right off the top of my chat box. Well, good night, Spooky. I'm sorry again I missed it. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. You bringing everyone pizza, Beetle? You were ahead of them into Wooded when you started at the same time, so you can count that as a win. Me too, Electric. I'll say GG's on that. I tried making a one-minute mistake on purpose for being stuck with failed. Funny. Oh man. Oh man, okay. You did that once. It was expensive though, but it was worth it because you love Chicago pizzas. Yeah, so thankfully my mom does it as a birthday present to me, old Poker Face, so I don't gotta pay for it. But she always buys two because she says the dry ice is more expensive than the pizzas themselves, and they can fit two pizzas with one purchase of dry ice. So you might as well just get two pizzas. And I was like, Ma, you know, they're probably just doing that to like market, right? And she's like, yeah, but oh, that almost worked. It was worth it. We got two pizzas. I'm not complaining. Spooky, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you for that. Just realized the only way you could have won is if you PB'd by like a minute and a half. Jeez, Electric. That's a mood. You should have just done it. Be like, y'all only want to give me a minute and a half? Okay, I got this. Like, I know that's something that's totally possible, just PB by a minute and a half. Like, oh, nope. Boom, boom. Nope, I should have dashed. I didn't have a dash. It wouldn't have worked. Well, Poker Face, thank you for getting the bubble machine for 5 minutes for us. Actually, I need to add another 5 minutes myself. I forgot to add 5 minutes when I went on break, and I still need to do that, make that automatic. Still need to make that automatic. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. There we go. Deep dish is very good. You say it really is, Turtles. That's what we get sent in as deep dishes from Chicago. And oh boy, my wife doesn't get it. She's like, it's okay. But that's okay, because that means more pizza for me. Oh, no. I just messed up everything there. Okay. At least we got a decent starting route now. Okay. Oh, no, that's still so hard to time. No, I didn't hit the switch. Okay. Electric, was that the CCG League, or what was that for? What was that race for, out of curiosity? Oh, I should have gone upright again. Okay. It was Kraz's tourney. Okay. One, two. Oh, I should have just gone to the right. One, two, three. One, two. Oh, we finally got the bounce. Okay, that's officially the furthest we've made it. I was like, it'll be fine to leave one, and then it killed me. You never finished. Aw. What cost you the run, Electric? I never touched that other crystal. Okay. I don't think we needed to, is the sad part. Yeah, we needed to there. Okay. I gotta stop skipping that crystal on accident. Get it. Oh, man. Getting the spacing to fall onto that is so weird. I think these levels have a... Ooh. Oh, I forgot to hit that crystal. I think these levels have a Rab GWD from 4 minutes. Too insane. What do you mean, turtles? Oh, you're talking about strawberry jam stuff still, or? Oops. Maybe you won't leave. I feel that, Spooky. Maybe I'm just that entertaining. You want to stick around, huh? No, no. You're just probably like, we could stay longer. Another sleep schedule falling victim to suit high. Hey, now. Hey. You might be right. Okay, we can break all these. Get that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No! We were one bounce away. We were one bounce away. You're 2/3 of the way through beginner lobby. Nice! And hey, Hector, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? Oop. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. Just bounce on all of them, because why not? I I tried to dash through it for extra distance. It did not work. Okay, we're getting this. We are getting this. No. Jojo Beans, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing today? Oh my gosh, this is a big raid. I haven't had a raid this big in a while. Jojo Beans, spill the beans. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How was your stream tonight? And while I wait for that answer, let's say hi to some people. We got Mr. Cheese here. We got Jojo Beans. Hakumijo? Anthony LaRose. How y'all doing? Spill the beans. Core B-side. It is scary. This is my first playthrough on Core B-side. I've technically beaten Farewell already because for some reason I did that before Core B-side, but Core B-side's kicking my butt more than I thought it would, so considering I beat Farewell. And Jojo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. How was your stream, though? It was good. You just beat Farewell with a guitar controller? I'm struggling and I'm using this. I can't imagine just like... hold on. No, it's in the other room. Never mind. I was going to pull out my Guitar Hero controller and like, I can't imagine like... Congrats on that, though. That is awesome. GG on that. Well, I'm just trying to be core with a regular controller. We'll see if I can even do that. I feel like I've been stuck on this room forever, but I just finally got it figured out. We just gotta execute now. Oops. Gotta execute now. Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. 8B's a beast, you say? Oh, I'm learning that, like... So honestly, I was kind of cocky coming into 8B. I was like, I beat Celeste, or I beat Farewell. It may have taken me 16.5 hours, 3.5 on the last room, but I got this, right? And it's humbling me. As Celeste tends to do, it's humbling me. Oh, I missed everything. But yeah, I forgot to introduce myself, guys. I'm Sudai. I stream every weeknight, 8 p.m. Central. Thursdays and Fridays, I'm streaming Celeste lately. Oh, I messed that up. Tuesdays, Thursdays, I'm streaming Celeste lately, but normally I speedrun and play modded content for Mario Odyssey. I also got a YouTube. I don't post on it as much as I should. We're trying to get that content started up better lately, but we'll see how that goes. But if you like speedruns, challenge runs, modded content of Odyssey, give me a follow. If you just like Celeste, give me a follow. I'm going to be playing both a lot. Similar to your golden setup? What I'm doing right now, Haku? Or if so, ooh, that's pretty interesting. So right now, my plan is just the double dash is there, and then we bounce across slowly. I should have got this last time, so I could do this just in case. And we'll collect this one, we got time. Oh, we did not have as much time as I thought we did. I mean, we had the time, we just didn't have the distance. And I have no idea what is going on in this game because you've never played it, but you're figuring it out. And Spooky, sometimes I do stream on weekends, but those are usually special events, never like the normal thing. Used to run Odyssey a lot. Oh, nice. I just hit top 500 last week, so I'm like super excited to hit that. And doing challenge content's just fun. And modded content. I've been playing and doing speedruns with the Flood this week. There's a mod that adds Flood from Sunshine to Odyssey, and it makes things absolutely insane. Like, your ability to carry momentum wherever you want is crazy. You only did any percent, you did all moons once, and it was a disaster. All moons is a disaster, whether you know what you're doing or not, so that makes sense. I feel bad for any poor soul that ever does all moons, let's put it that way. Oh, I didn't do my second dash before we caught the crystal. I messed that up. Okay. Flood mod stick, Hot Boy says. Hot Boy's been on that Flood mod too. He knows all about it. Which one's better, Spooky says. Oh, that could be a fun poll. That could be a fun one. I might get that set up after this next death, because, you know, I'm definitely gonna die. Which Incredibles do you prefer? Yeah, pretty suggestible. You're right. What's top 500 time now? Just below the 108, yeah. Oh, you're in top 500 too. That's what's up, JoJo. Top 500. Congrats on being top 500. That's kind of a big deal in my opinion. Like, I'm not sure how long ago you hit it, but ever hitting it is pretty big in my opinion. And if you hit it a long time ago, then you're probably better than top 500. Because top 500 has gone down a pretty decent chunk since I started playing. Like when I first started playing, my goal was top 500, and I started about, what, 9 months ago, guys? I can't remember. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It worked, okay. No, so close. But I think it was like a 109 something for top 500 when I started like 9 months ago, and when I hit it finally, it was down to like a low 10. Actually, no. A 107.59 is a three-way tie for top 500 right now, or a 107.57, I think. I can't remember. I just remember B's PB is tied with 2 other people for 500th place right now, which I think is kind of hilarious. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Okay. 500 bubble save, Spooky says. You're off for the night, Monster. You have a good one. Take care. Goodness, Spooky. Trying to force a free posture check. Thankfully, I feel like my posture's pretty good right now, so I'm good. You got a 106.40, JoJo? Nice. That is solid. Got it. No! We gotta bounce hard right fast when we get that. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Cheese, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. Cheers on the hydrate, though. Yo, Round, welcome to stream. How you doing tonight? How's it going on your end? Boom, boom, boom. Get that. And we'll just do it this way. Yeah, that worked. Oh, that did not work. Okay. We're gonna get this, though. We are gonna get this. You're good, man. Super tired, you say? I'm pretty tired myself, honestly. Oh, that's just not gonna work. You're almost top 250 now, Checker? Nice. I don't know what my next goal is gonna be. Maybe top 400 because we're at like, I think 467 with my time. I don't know. I know I'm putting Odyssey on hold for, or speedruns in Odyssey on hold for just a moment. It's all about the modded content lately, but... No, I should have just gone to the lower one. Oh, I forgot to... I keep forgetting to grab that crystal, and I'm like, I gotta go back for it. And dying. Grab the crystal. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's a way I was doing it earlier. But yeah, Ron, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, like I said, dying a lot in Celeste, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, if I did a short bounce over that, maybe. I need to remember to do short bounces on those sometimes. That will save me a lot, I think. Like that, yes. Nope, shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have. I got too excited about the short bounces saving me. Okay, that's good. Nope, nope, nope. If I just... this is rough. That bouncing at the end as we switch it over is so hard. The modded speedruns with the flood mod. Oh, that's true, Checker. The modded speedruns with the flood mod is right. Oh, man. Nope, not doing it. Wow, Incredibles 1 and 2 tied. To be fair, it was 2-2, but... And I mistyped Incredibles 1 as Incredible 1. Oops. But, you know, that happens. What movie do I like better? It's been so long since I watched 1, it's hard to say, but I think I preferred number 1 over number 2. Number 2 was still really good, and I really like that it literally picked up where number 1 left off, but I think I like number 1 better. Okay, that's the start I'm looking for. No! This room. This room. Oh man, okay. B-sides. I really thought this was going to be a lot easier than it would be since I beat Farewell. You didn't vote, but one's better, Checker. Ah, okay. I also didn't put my vote into the poll because I was busy dying over and over. Like this. Nope. Almost. Almost. We at least got the bounce. I gotta find a way to bounce to the right as I fall through somehow, though. Like that. Oh! Like that. Yes. Oh my gosh. We finally got it. We finally got it. We hit a checkpoint and the room is... Okay. Okay. Well. Well. Spooky, cheers on the chug. Thank you, thank you. I will gladly take a chug to celebrate that as we gotta deal with lava. We're already coming back at the right time. We got Pogs and Let's Goes. Thank y'all guys. Thanks for the GGs and everything. I'm pretty stoked about that one. Okay, so running from lava. Wait, we can't swap it back. Okay. Oh, I think I see the route already though, or at least the start of the route. Oops. Not like that. Oh, almost, almost. Oh, oops. Boom. No, I just gotta get the launch off that block right and we can get this, I'm pretty sure. The difficulty slows down a bit here. Good. I need a breather. Oh, almost. I need a little more height. Okay. At least we got the right stuff. Oh, we gotta be a little bit lower so we don't hit the ceiling there, don't we? I think that's what got me last time, too. Yep, but we gotta be a little higher than that. The spacing on that seems rough. But I think once we get that, it's gonna be a lot easier. Or like, it's gonna be easy to finish the room out. You got used to seeing me at 160. Can't wait to go back to your house and have good internet. You'll be able to see all the hairs and moles on my face, won't you? It'll be great. No. Honestly, I know it's about the gameplay, not about me. I'm just teasing. Yeah, look at that. It's easy once we got the crystal. Oh, the fire did not stop. It'll stop now, won't it? Okay. So we go up, change it, bounce, bounce. It's probably more bouncing. Okay. Oh, we need to save a dash. Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought it would be. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. I don't like it, but I see it. I do not like it. Oh man, this is a room. We got this, right? If I just hit the cycle right, we made it once already. We can do it again. I might need to delay for just a moment. Like that? Almost. Spooky. Oh my gosh, that quote. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta remember to confirm deaths too. That'll save plenty of time. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one's definitely been added a ton, but it deserves to be added a ton, Spooky. That's how I feel about it. If a quote gets added a lot, it's because I say it a lot and chat enjoys it a lot. So, like, by all means, keep adding it. Oh, yeah, we got that. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we needed... Okay. We need to do that fast so we can catch that block. Oh, faster than that. Emily, welcome to stream. How you doing today? You did make it to stream today. Congrats. Oh wait, I need my dash. Need my dash. I keep forgetting we don't regain dashes just for doing nothing. Nope. The return of the mechanics. I know, right? Having to, like, do things right. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. I'm back because you saw 51 viewers see this. Welcome back. Yeah, we got hit by a pretty big raid thanks to JoJo. Very much appreciated from him. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Yeah, I think JoJo hit us with a 48-person raid. That might be the biggest raid I've ever had. I'm not entirely sure though. It's up there for sure though. Oh, what? Okay, I know what to do here though. We got this. We just gotta put in the runs or the attempts. There we go. Just want to stop by because you're going to SMO. All good, C-Disc. All good. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, we had to jump with the momentum. This is... Every momentum mechanic in the game is what this is. Every single one of them. Ooh. Wait, we got bad lean? Are we almost done? Hmm. Oh gosh. I do not like this already. Oh gosh, what is this room? Oh, that's still not good. Okay, okay, I see how this room works now. Ice, it goes down, fire, it goes up. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. I feel like the red theme would get you. You would do better if it was blue for some reason, Spooky. You mean for the game here? It's a lot of blues in the game, and it switches back to blue soon, as you're about to see. Oh, man. And Spooky, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Magalore saying yes, home run. Okay, sweet. Figured it out. Oh. Bounce, bounce. Nope. Okay, so long as we don't have to be too precise to avoid all the, everything, we should be good. Oh, we need a dash there? Okay. Can I hit that with a dash? Or without a dash? I don't know if we can hit that without a dash. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, we don't need a dash for that then. Nope, 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 no! Okay. This room's not too bad though. Oh, not too bad. Can we get a moat battle? Tiny in the corner, you say? So that's one I had for a little bit. I'm thinking about incorporating it back in, but when I do, I have a plan for how I'm gonna do it. Because I want to do it... Oh! I want to do it way over to the side where like the followers and everything are. And just have the followers and stuff pop up every now and then, instead of having it up constantly. Like, have it pop up whenever someone follows me, basically. Oh, that sent me way further than I expected. Nope, went too far to the right. But yeah, Spooky, until I get my new layout set up, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Ooh, barely made that, and not that, okay. Just in case I decide to, like, make a video out of Celeste or something. Oh, we take that. I think that happened once to me before. Let it rise a little more. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, no! I was supposed to dash right, and I know it. Missed quite a few streams because you're trying to get your sleep schedule sorted, but you went to bed early and now you're awake since 4. Works great. Here we go again, Emily. Well, congrats on kind of getting your sleep schedule sorted, and welcome back to stream. It's bad. It's bad every time I don't see you around. I'm like, oh, she must be getting her sleep schedule in order. Good for her. But it's like I don't see Emily either. It's a catch-22. But, you know, you're not among the only people to mess their sleep schedules up. Just to be able to watch me. So, that's something I'm gonna have to get used to, I think. Boom. Boom. No, I did it again. You missed so much of it, Squids. Welcome to stream. And yeah, you did miss a little bit, sad to say. But, knowing me, there's still plenty of time left in core. Oh, we can't hit it again? Okay. I forgot to delay on that one like I've been doing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Okay. It may as well be a running joke at this point. The messed up sleep schedule thing, right, Checker? I mean, it basically is. It basically is. It's like, if you don't get your sleep schedule messed up from normal stream times, at some point you'll get it messed up by, like, a community day stream or, like, a Sapphire stream or something. Okay, if I get enough momentum, we don't have to use our dash at all. I just need to accept it when I bounce left like that. Spooky, I think Monster stepped out for the night. Or at least she said she had. Okay, like that. Like that. Let the lava rise. Like that. And then boom. Yes, we got it. Okay. We got it. Oh, that's all changing into lava. I can't leave this without touching it. I really want to just jump on those guys, not over them. Bad thing is, you miss a good portion of the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, which actually makes you sad, Emily. Oh, I feel that, Emily. The good news there is, we have Miss Doggo working on a supercut of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, so you'll get to see all the best moments anyway. And I do have my VODs up on YouTube too, if you'd like to check those out, but I think the supercut's probably going to be better. And yeah, Spooky, I think Monster usually leaves her computer open to what you call it? Alert. Okay. Oh wait, it doesn't auto... Okay. Oh... Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I got plans now. I thought we were gonna auto be swapping to lava mode. You're getting farewell vibes from this? What do you mean, Kraz? Like it's gonna take me forever, or? Supercut, that's where you get your haircut, Spooky. I actually used to get my haircut at Supercuts all the time, too. But no, the Supercut is like a full, like, it's gonna be like an hour, 2 hour, maybe 3 hours of, my playthrough, basically. Miss Doggo's just being awesome and making that for us. For free. For free. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. There was less left in that than I thought there was. You killed the bottle, Checker. GG. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3. Probably should have gone further with it. Oh, I hit the lava. 3 hours from 70 as a godsend, you say, Kraz? And like a lot of content got made, or in so far as like I'd be lucky if it got that low, because I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, we almost had it. I would be lucky. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I know she's down to... Ooh. She's done 2 days of content so far, and it's down to, like, I want to say a little over 30 minutes of content. And she's gone through, like, I don't know, 12 hours of footage or something like that. Oh, a little bit faster and we got that. Oh, not it. Nope, not it. Okay. Y'all redeemed it at the same time and yours failed. Oh. That's how it goes on the hydrate sometimes, sadly. Oh, we got it, but we got escalated into the lava. Or what you call it, not escalated, conveyor belted. Oh gosh, okay. Lesson learned there, when it's moving up like that, just not holding B makes you jump really well. No, I almost delayed long enough. It's a lot of silence or death, but it's a lot of golden content. Yeah, I agree, Kraz. I got good content in there, but there is a lot of silence and death. But we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, Miss Doggo has gotten a good bit out of what's there already. I'm not expecting a 3-hour video or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised either. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, man, okay. And yeah, Checker says that's about how long he's been seriously watching, because Checker was in stream well before he followed. Oh, Hammer Slammer, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. That's 7 second. I would agree, winning. Be careful though, you're gonna bring out the people that, there's some people that enjoy unfollowing and refollowing to get a 0-second follow time. Because when that happens, my bot just says so-and-so has been following for like, and it says so-and-so has been following for, and then just stops because the bot breaks. Oh, man. And Kraz, I'm not sure why. It's probably not working because Alf's not in stream right now. Even in Sea since about November or December? Yeah, that sounds about right, Checker. You, like you say, you just weren't actively watching until recently. But yeah, as far as him not having many hydrates, Spooky, Checker doesn't focus on the hydrates very often. He gets them every now and then, but over a week for Alf, you caught him. Oh, you were just misspelling his name. Okay, okay. Veridity, thank you for the refollow to falsify your follow age. He's been here that long. Apparently, Squids. Apparently, I've been playing Celeste longer than I thought I was, too, because I'm pretty sure you came in on Celeste Day. Like, the first Celeste Day. Oh, that's not making it. Okay, let's do this the right way. That's not the right way. Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I let go too late. So often on that. So often. Okay, we're good. We're good. We finally did that room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Veridity got the following for blank I was talking about. You first came here during the good old days of race night, Veridity. Oh gosh, you mean like the 1 or 2 race nights that never happened? Oh, I see what we have to do. Oh gosh, I see what we have to do. Oh man. We gotta do boost jumps. We're gonna die a lot here, guys. I feel it. Oh, we gotta... Oh, man, that's gonna be rough. I see what we have to do, but that's gonna be... How do I even... I need a dash to do that, don't I? Let me think about this one for a second. Spooky, thank you for the hydrate. I used the trick that you told me? Yeah, Spooky. Cheers on the hydrate. It's been a month since Celeste Day 1. Yeah, Turtles, it has. It has. Oh, man. Keep forgetting I don't know how to neutral jump. No, I don't, sadly. When am I gonna do a community game stream? It sounds like a ton of fun. I've done a few. We're probably gonna do that some during my 24-hour stream that's coming up hopefully soon, which is why I didn't do an actual community day this month. Because this month was supposed to be community day month, but with a potential 24-hour stream coming, I don't know. Oh man, maybe we can just make that. Oh no, I see what I have to do. I see the wall now. Okay. Okay. I see what I gotta do. Do this, land there, wall jump, and make it to that somehow. There might be something else to get me there. Do I want to learn some new tech? What should I learn? Neutral wall jumps? How do I do those squids? I'll learn it. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, I have to go back and grab that wall. How do I stream so long? Do I have like a 7-hour remote battle so I can sleep spooky? I think I'm gonna try and go without sleeping. It's gonna be my first 24-hour stream. So I'm gonna try my best not to fall asleep during it, but I'll probably wind up falling asleep during it, which chat will probably love. So, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. There's other people that are just out there like streaming themselves sleeping. That's what they do. It's kind of weird. I think it's cool that they can do that, but it's kind of weird at the same time. Get it? Okay, we're good. That room was easier than I thought it was. We don't have the lava flows at the top and bottom anymore. Yay! Pride will potentially rad independent events. What? When I'm on a wall, jump off of it without holding a direction, and then hold back to the wall, then climb ice walls and other walls without losing stamina. So like, oh wow, okay, okay. Oh wow, that's crazy. What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It takes most people a long time to get the hang of that? Really? Well then, I'm awesome. You can jump higher with them. Oh yeah, because you can hold B to jump longer off the wall jump, right? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, okay. 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 You definitely didn't get your first try, you say. I play a lot of platformers. That might play into it. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, I killed myself. I was bragging, so I messed up. Y'all know how that goes with me. As soon as I start getting cocky. Wait, we'll just... Oh, wow. Okay, that's... I don't know if I'll be able to do it too well in the heat of the moment, considering I keep messing it up. But we're gonna try using that some. And the rhythms for the high ones, and I'm good. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. We can make it up in 3. Okay. It's good on the ice walls in this level, you say? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We might be using that here. This isn't the most useful trick, you say? That's fair. At least I didn't spend an hour learning it. I got it pretty fast, so I'm okay with it not being the most useful. Huh. This is... Huh. Sadly, I don't think we can use it for this room at all, but... You're gonna leave now, Pigeon? Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Oh gosh, Kraz, that quote. Yes, Kraz, that's a good quote. Since you like to ask. It's useful for saving yourself. Yeah, I can see that. Not so much in this room itself, I don't think, but in general I could see it being really useful. Oh, we need to be lower on that one. Okay, as high as possible on the first one, much lower on the second. We have a ton of lurkers right now. One less than... Yeah, I think we have so many lurkers, mostly from the raid from JoJo. Thanks again to JoJo. Ooh. Saves the time at 6A. Interesting. Okay, okay. Getting the crystal heart, not the B side, that's lower. Oh, you're talking about for the neutral jumps. Okay. I was wondering there for a second hammer. And nope. That got it. Down here. No, I just didn't jump. I think that was the right spot and everything. That I'm pretty sure that would have worked. Don't get that. Okay. Someone's been doing a subathon for 585 days and counting. Wow, Kraz. That doesn't sound like a subathon. That sounds like they're just streaming forever. Oops. Oh, that's not gonna do it. This is not gonna do it. I just wanted to test the height if I could get there. Oh, at least I remember death confirms. We're gonna be saving a little bit of time thanks to that now. Oh, I was too worried about adjusting the height. Okay. Land to the right a little. Not that far. Just a little. Yes, okay. There we go. Wait. Wait. Last room? Last room we have multi-dash? Oh, we have low gravity? This is a thing. Oh, Spooky, don't worry about counting the deaths. I'll count the deaths whenever, I'll count the deaths whenever I'm done with the game. Or whenever I'm done with the day. I can just add them all manually at once. Okay. Oh, I got my zoomies out of the way. Now we can try and go slow. Let me remember, feet on the ground so I can tap to the beat. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. No, we made it so far. We made it so far. You died once here in your golden attempt, which made you sad. Aww. And no, Spooky, you're good. Every now and then someone counts a death in Celeste, and I understand, but I die so fast in this game, I can't expect y'all to track them all. B was minus 38 and lost 29 on mech. Oh, that's painful. Boom, boom, oop. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, it does, okay. And then I died anyway. Oh, man. I don't know the mechanic? So look out for some kind of weird mechanic y'all are talking about, okay. Oh, go back. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Wait. Okay, so I gotta go up there. I still don't know what the weird mechanic is. Nope, I just dashed right into the spike. Okay, okay. Wait, what? What? Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my gosh, I didn't... Oh man. Okay, so we can get back there and wrap around again, I guess. Oh, that's not it. Wait. Wait, does it always wrap around? Wow, okay. Okay, that's gonna make things a lot easier. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Whee! Because why not? I say it's gonna make things a lot easier, but there's still, like, crystal spikes all over the place. No! I was trying to get fancy with wave dashes. Not even wave dashes, just supers. Whee! I was gonna... I don't know why I enjoy that so much, I just do, okay. Boom, boom. Oh, nope, 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 no! I should have dashed again. Pretty sure it just doesn't respawn when you're inside of it. Yeah, that is what happens, Hammer. If you're inside the platforms when they try to respawn. I've had that happen to me many times before, and I've had it happen tonight. Okay. Oh. I think I was doing better when I wasn't trying to use that mechanic. I think I'm just gonna stick to not using it until I need it. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. I feel like this room should be easy. I'm just not doing it right. You always forget that I don't know the ins and outs of every room in the game. Sadly, no, I don't. One day, maybe. Today, no. Oh, not that. Okay. Does that reach it? No! I got greedy. Okay. Excuse me. Does anyone want to play Connect 4 with the Sudai? You want to gamble, Spooky? You could always play Connect 4 with me and gamble on that. Oh, get it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use it here. Okay. Oh, I should have just gone straight down. Yeah, I need to not worry about the whatchamacallits, wraparounds. Just don't worry about them. Play it like I played it before. I barely landed in it. Or I was barely in it. Oh my gosh. We had this room, and then I started trying to play with the flips. Not the flips, but the wraparounds. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with the wraparounds. And we're good. I got a 5808 with flood or any or normal any percent. Either way, that's awesome. But hopefully it's normal any percent, so he can just say he got a big old PV. You're gonna put an hour bubbles in soon, Hector. Nice. Throw and put all your points in to me, Spooky. You technically could, but you'd have to have a lot of points, and that would only do anything if other people bet against you anyway. People have thought about trying to game the system before. No one's figured out a good way to do it yet. Oh, what? I wall jumped off the blue block. I could have survived if I realized that I was about to be awesome. Oh my gosh. What'd you say? Nice. GG to Hot then. I figured he'd get that sub hour soon. I'm honestly kind of surprised it took him till today. I thought he would do it yesterday. There's got to be a better way to do that. We're going to use the wraparound once there. Man. Figured out a good way, but won't cause ethics. What do you mean by that? You're no A or B expert, but you have like 90% of the A-side maps memorized. Nice, Turtles. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment. Take a moment. Someone said Sudan the other day and it killed you. Jay, learned you can warp off lava and poison an Odyssey. Yeah, Spooky, there's like a 1 or 2 frame window where you can do it. Oh, I just did that. It's frame perfect, okay. I'm gonna, okay, pat my foot, feet on the ground. I just did that. Alright, wrap around, do this. I just killed myself on accident. Alright, we actually have a chance now. Nope, I should have not said that, is really what it is. I'm getting impatient, is really what the issue is. I can feel it. I can feel it. Just gotta be patient instead. Oh, not like that. Okay, and... Oh, I'm just being impatient. Okay. Be clear you figured out a way to game Connect 4, but won't cause ethics. Oh, I got you, Squids, I got you. If you want to DM it to me, I'm curious. I can't game my own Connect 4 game, so... Okay, that's how we're gonna handle this. Okay, finally guys, I almost got it so fast, and then it took me forever to do it once I realized the fun mechanic in this room. And yeah, now we can actually get it. I want to kind of, can I? No, there's no way we reach it like that, okay. GG guys. I almost got it at attempt 6, you're right, and then I spent forever, like, oh my gosh. 3 hours and 5 minutes for Core B-side. That's better than I thought I would do, honestly. Oh, you say time for C-sides. Not quite yet. We're gonna be doing C-sides real soon. That's an adorable picture, look at that. We're gonna be doing C-sides real soon, but I think I need a 5-minute break after Core. That was a lot. Ready for a real challenge. C-sides have been unlocked and golden strawberries have appeared at the start of every chapter. Good luck, Sudai. Nice. Nice. I didn't think about core seaside. Oh. Oh, if we died one less time. One less. Oh, man. You're gonna rest or reset your sleep schedule so you guys day 3 will be done in the morning. Oh, you're good, Miss Doggo. Thanks for getting work done on it. I very much appreciate any work you get done, I promise. Stick your phone in your pocket for 1 second. Next time you look, it's asking you if you really want to purchase 1,000 bits, Hector. Oh no. Numbies with an Elder Suit Eyes wisdom. He wants to know. So you told me with your previous wisdom that crayons do not have enough iron to eat, but do pencils have enough fiber to eat? That's going to depend on the pencil numbies. If we're talking a mechanical pencil, no, that's all plastic. If you get one of those like really big ones, that's like the number 3, like the ones that are made for people that are recovering from like having their hands messed up or something, there's probably enough fiber in that to justify eating. How do I have so many deaths already, Kraz? Good question, good question. Miss Doggo, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. It's not fiber, that's cellulose, you say, Squids? Oh, you can't digest cellulose. Don't try it. Guys, I take that back. Thank you, Squids, for the correction. I redact my information. Do not eat pencils. It's cellulose. Your body won't digest it. Do your research before you listen to anything I say. I am no scientist. I am no doctor. I am no lawyer. I am no accountant. I am no educated. I was thinking of how I was going to end that one, and I couldn't think of a better way than educated after the 2-second pause, so I just had to say educated. And on that, guys, I'm going to leave y'all for a 5-minute break. Enjoy the emote battle. My social's in chat in just a second. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with the Seasides, guys. Peace. Wrong scene, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I was about to say, oh no, I didn't stop my timer. And then I was like, wait, no, there's no timer here. That reminds me, before we get to Seasides, I want to see what my save file looks like now. Oh, look at all those 4s on my time. 4, 4, 4, 4, 1, 4. If we spent 30 more seconds on that, if we only spent 30 more seconds on it. Oh gosh, Squids, that does deserve to be a quote. I'll say it out loud so it counts as me saying it too. The bisexuals on a murder spree. Hyphen turtles. No. Check suggestions, you say, Kraz? Let me see, let me see. I will add that. Oh, the emote's not publicly listed, so I can't use it. Oh no, wait, I can use it, but we can't verify it's safe to show on live stream. Okay, okay. No, it was just a warning to me, not saying I couldn't use it. I got it added, Kraz. A stolen quote. You want to see the global leaderboards for Intro Fighter? Let's get that up real quick for y'all too. Let me... Leaderboards. Here y'all go. Maxi Crescent with the max of 50? How did Maxi Crescent's been around for a few Celeste streams, I'm pretty sure, but getting that high of a kill streak in just a few streams is nuts. No one else is even close to that kill streak. I did it again, Turtles. Did I call someone, or did I call you someone else? I'm sorry, Turtles. You want mini emote battle again? Your birthday's in 15 minutes. Oh, nice, Numbies. Remind me again in 15 minutes if I don't say anything. Can I scroll down? No, it's impossible. No, I will. Give me 1 second. Wait, where was it? Ended at Squids. Hey, look, there's Electric. And there's Electric again. And goodbye, Electric, on that one. Give y'all the second page real quick. Spooky requoted. Yeah, he did, Turtles. It's fine, though. It's fine. Only one on most kills, not also on most deaths. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Happy birthday from the future, you say. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm actually honestly surprised that Electric's that high up, considering he, doesn't... I mean, he chats some, but he lurks a lot more than he chats, you know? Imagine requoting, right? Oh, man. Let me see. One more thing real quick before we get back into this. Alright. You want the mini emote battle too, you say? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we do the mini emote battle for you guys? It's... people have been asking for it all night. People have been asking for it all night. But I'm gonna put y'all behind Celeste, just so y'all know. That way y'all can't cover up the gameplay for people that want to see it. Probably make y'all a little bigger. I don't know, do y'all want to be able to... how much of the top do y'all want cut off? Because this is none of the top cut off. This is about 40% of the top cut off. Doesn't have to be mini, just on top, you say? It's definitely not going over the gameplay, that's for sure. That's for sure. Make a point reward for the mini emote battle. Oh my gosh, Squids, you just gave me the idea. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this up for a little bit. We might turn it off if I get bored of it. Or annoyed with it, I guess. But we'll make a mini emote battle channel point redeem so you guys can control it. And then I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh. I think the reason you have 14th place in 3 weeks is because you're so talkative. Probably, yeah. Yeah, because this is always up in the background. So the more you're active in chat, the better your like kills and deaths and all of that's gonna be. Could be like to turn it on or off. Yeah, I'm thinking to turn it on for a set amount of time or something like that, Squids. What would the point redeem do? Electric? Oh, like just to like make the mini emote battle appear. Like tonight I'm just gonna leave it on, but people have been asking for the mini emote battle a lot, so I'm thinking make it channel point redeem to turn on. Maybe just have it on for a stream, Squid says. Maybe. You need 500 points, Hector? Are you trying to challenge me to Connect 4? Is that what that's for? But I think we're about to jump into our first Seaside, guys. Wish me luck. Chapter 1, Seaside. We got 3 rooms from what I understand. So that's 1 death already. Okay, it goes all the way in. Oh, okay. Okay, I think the upright is the play there, like I did before. Oh no, that'll work, that'll work. Oh man, I just messed up a double dash. Okay. How many channel points for a decent weapon, Emily says? Sadly, it would just be y'all turning it on and off with channel points. It would have to, like, I can't give y'all any kind of control with channel points because I don't have any control over it. It's all RNG. I'm gonna die 1,000 times dashing too early, aren't I? Thank you for the good luck, Hector. I'm liking this music, though. Oh, you're doing an hour bubble sector? Oh, I remember you talking about that. That makes sense. Got a 5808 with Flood, kind of through the 57. That is pretty good, Hot. That beat your any percent PV. That's my only goal for Flood percent, is to beat my any percent PV at this point. Beyond that, I don't care too much. I might go for sub-hour at some point, but that's asking a lot, I think. Seaside music slaps, you say? Yeah, it really does. Like, this, you know what this music reminds me of? Ape Escape 1 music, and that game had some awesome music. Oh, that was too slow. We made it further, though. New furthest. You don't want to die in this room. Music is nice, though. The music is nice, and the room is very death intensive from what I can see. Okay. I need to get ready to go as soon as I grab onto the other one. That's going to be an awkward timing. With most of them, I choose my timing a little bit, but I need some strats, you say, Hot. Yeah, I can definitely get sub 105 with what I'm doing now, but I want to maybe go for sub hour. We'll see, I don't know. But nice, we got that. Oh, we got binoculars for the first time in forever. I think you just don't have the patience for this game, Spooky. Spooky, I think you missed when I started the game. It was a lot easier to start, and it builds you up to stuff like this. And so, like, it's actually really good for building your own self-worth and determination levels, because it's good about being just hard enough to keep you going, you know? And then eventually you can do stuff like this. You'll have the patience to do stuff like this. Like, it's nuts. Like, when I was watching other people play this, I didn't think I'd ever have the patience for it, and here I am today, like a month later, you know? The reset is fast, which helps a lot. Squids is right, the reset is silly fast in this. You always find the first from the hardest on this one? Oh, okay. Okay, so these are gonna collapse, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, almost. Nope, that's not a wave dash. Neither was that. Ooh. Okay, maybe we don't wave dash off of that one at least. As much as I want to. You also lose nothing if you die. Yeah, that's another big part of it. Oh, I messed up. You lose a little time if you die, technically, but that's not a huge deal. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped while I was moving. I gotta wait for it to stop, don't I? Huge mini emote battle. You won't spend 3 hours in a room except last from a farewell. That's very true, too. That is very true. Oh wait, we can just go from here, can't we? Perfect. Second room's not too bad. What's the third room look like? Wait, didn't y'all say there's only 3 rooms? Oh. There are, but... Oh. Wait, it's a yellow heart? I wasn't expecting yellow. I don't know what color I was expecting, but I was not expecting yellow. That was one room there. Normal room. Yeah, that's true, Turtles. That is entirely true. And Spooky, yeah, that's like the final room, like supposed to be the hardest room in the game. Cheers on the hydrate, Electric. Thank you, thank you. These sides go fast because they're so short. Blue for A, red for B, yellow for C. That makes sense. Was the pan flag intentional? It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. So cold where you're at, you're freezing, Spooky. Oh, don't freeze. No, don't do that. Freezing is a mistake. Just so you know. Oh. Okay. I was like, okay, I know what to do, and then I died earlier. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta curve back so hard right there. Oh, you're in your grandma's basement. That's why it's so cold. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Wait, I have a dash. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I was trying to do like the corner boost thing. I don't know if I even did the inputs right, but I was trying to be fancy. Oh, that is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. We don't gotta do anything fancy. Oh, I was a little too slow. Okay. Making it further, making it further. You're in my basement, Electric. Goodness. Spooky, it's because the moderators are locked up in the basement. No. Yeah, the moderators are in the basement, the editors are in the attic, and the VIPs are out in the shed. That's a meme we got going from a while back in chat. Oh, man. Fund, are you on Discord? I guess you are. You were talking in my Discord, weren't you? What am I talking about? Why'd I do that? We can reset. Hilarious. There's spikes there. Okay. We should invite Fun to the group call or the group chat for Flood so he can see everything we're posting in real time, guys. I'll just do it because I don't know if anyone else is in stream right now from that other than me. Huh. I see what I'm supposed to do. I just didn't do it right. I probably should have looked at the binoculars better. We're gonna do that again real quick. Doom, doom, doom. Land on it, jump up, grab it. Grab while it's extending, use the momentum. I don't know where that block's gonna go. That's the big conundrum. That is the big conundrum, so I can't really even learn anything from binoculars here. Goodness. You're resetting your Tears of the Kingdom save data. It hurts, but it's for the content, Miss Doggo. Oh, good luck. Have fun with your 100% video. That's all I'll say about that is, it does hurt to reset the save data, but I think you're right that it's worth it. Content is content. Unprepared gang turtle says. Oh, man. But yeah, we actually, I joke about basements here. Like, I joke about my mods being in the basement, but I actually don't have a basement for the same reason Florida doesn't have basements. If you dig just a few feet, you hit water. It's the same reason we got a lot of crypts and mausoleums instead of, like, burials here, because you can't dig very far without hitting water. It's kind of bad. Oh, I think I just got a dash out of that because the momentum from the track will pull me up. Or pull me over, I should say. I have an attic for you, though. You're right, Miss Doggo. I do have an attic, and I do have a shed. So really, that just means my moderators are just buried in the ground. Oh my gosh. What if you're an editor and a mod? Where do you go? It depends on what job you're doing. You'll have access to both. But if you're a VIP and an editor or a mod, it's not a difference. Oh man, I gotta get that and get back down so fast, but we got this. You don't think basements exist in the South? You've never seen them? I know they got them in like Tennessee and Alabama and stuff. Anywhere where like hurricanes are somewhat common. Have I ever touched a stinging nettle? I don't think so, Hector, but I'm not very well versed on plants. I think I've seen basements in Texas, too. Oh, almost. I think we gotta land to get... I think we gotta land to get our dash back there, but I don't know. We have ground and then... Oh, y'all have ground and more ground. My bad on Texas, then. My bad on Texas. Everyone, let us know what your state's ground versus basement situation is. Like, what? Or your country, I guess. Mods are going for a swim, Spooky says. Actually, hilarious you say that. That used to be a common thing for, like, the New Orleans Mafia. Probably other mafias say because there's water everywhere. But they're like, send them for a swim, boys. When they're talking about, like, putting them underwater. Or, like, killing them, basically. Oh, no. I see what I have to do there. I messed up. Okay, we're actually going to look through the binoculars now because I know where the block moves. We grab it, we jump over, we jump, we dash up, wall grab, jump, wall grab, fall. And then we're at the end. Fingers crossed we can do this. Who mentioned Texas? It was me, Squids. For some reason I thought you lived in Texas whenever you're saying you have ground and then more ground. My bad. Spooky, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you for that. Utah has them. Oh, okay, Spooky. You don't know any other houses in California, but no matter what, it's too dang expensive. Goodness fund. Families never use your garage for cars. It's always been storage. That's funny, Electric. I know a few people like that. Have I ever been to New Orleans? Yeah, I've been to New Orleans a lot. A lot. Magalore, 1,000 channel points. Are you at 1,000 channel points, Magalore? Is that what you're saying? The Midwesterner. Oh, I do remember you saying something about that, actually, Squids. I don't know why I thought you were in Texas. In Florida, y'all have tornadoes and the ability to have basements. That's scary, Turtles. Thankfully, in Louisiana, we can't have basements, but there's no tornadoes to worry about. I mean, every now and then during a hurricane, like, a few will kick up, but it's not like a common thing like it is some places. Okay, this. I was supposed to let go, not jump. Okay. We gotta mess up until we ingrain the movements into my hands. I gotta mess up in every way possible before I can do it the right way. That's just how I operate. I did it again. I did it again. I'm so used to jumping to get away from spikes, not letting go. Oh man, okay. Hey, Hot, can you... well, I'll invite Fun, because I know his name on Discord and everything. I'll do it on my next break. But I want to get Fun into that group chat we're in, because he's been doing a lot of flood runs too. And he wants to get in on it. Like, get in on all the updates, at least. Most of your tornadoes are hurricane-related, you say, Turtles? That's fair, that's fair. Y'all get a lot more hurricanes in Florida than we do in Louisiana, too, I think. We get them, but I think y'all get a lot more. What's interesting in Florida is that y'all have a lot of raised houses. If it's not for floods or anything, they just look cool, you guess. Oh, there's a lot of raised houses in Louisiana, too. I always thought it was because of floods, but maybe it's not. Might be learning something new. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. Okay. No! I did upright on accident. We had it. We had it. Like, I literally had it and I pressed upright on accident. Man. Okay, here we go. At least this isn't a scenario where I'm like failing constantly at the beginning. I'm gonna fail constantly at the beginning now that I said that, but we make it decently far each time. Right? Good mess. We got a few people from Utah in chat, it seems. Like, that's cool. It's neat. I feel like we don't have, like, a big group yet, but we got a lot of people in similar states as each other. Like, me and Gorg are in the same state. I think Miss Doggo's in Florida based on what she's been saying. Which I know Turtles is. We just got that. That's awesome. We got the first Seaside done, guys. Yeah. I'd be more excited if I did it my first time there instead of failing, but... What good words are good manners? Please and thank you? Is that what you're talking about, Spooky? We got our first Seaside. Panhandle, so whatever part of Florida that is. That's like the Panhandle. I think the Panhandle's considered its own thing. It's not central or south. Tornadoes that go up the coast, pass by Florida, and get through Gulf too as well. You mean hurricanes, Turtle? Because I agree, yeah. The doorbell keeps throwing you off. Fun. I should try Kaizo Mario World. This game is an amazing trainer for that. Fun, legit. Okay, I bought myself this controller because I want to use it for Kaizo Mario and Celeste. If I wasn't using it for both, I probably wouldn't have got it. But Kaizo Mario is something I was doing a little bit before I started Celeste, and it's something I want to get into big soon, too. Also, Magalore, nice. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, I got you, Hector. I don't think I've ever touched one of those, no. Spooky. You got... Oh, we got to 100 or not hydrates. We got to 100. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what can I say? I say that a lot. Oh my gosh. You still keep thinking you're talking, or I'm talking about Seaside Kingdom. You tricked me into saying it, Spooky. Goodness. It was a half tie. You counted in your books. Huh, so I didn't say it, okay. Okay. Well then. That's the real one, Squid says. Okay, okay. Kaizo Mario would be fun to watch, perhaps even Kaizo Mario speedruns if I like it a lot. I don't know about Kaizo speedruns. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Do 1A Golden Berry, you say? Maybe? Maybe. Do 1C Golden, I got it. I think I'm going to keep doing C-sides for now, and then we can move to Goldens after. I don't know, I think I'm going to do one more C-side, and I might call it a night. I'm actually kind of tired. I've been pretty tired this week. But I don't know, we might do more. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You're enjoying me trying to catch up, Squids. It's getting harder and harder to catch up to chat, not gonna lie. Do 5C, you say? I think I'm gonna do the C-sides in order, just because that makes sense to me. Back to this. Panhandle is west, though. Is there a different Panhandle? I think Panhandle is west, Turtles, yeah. But I think Panhandle is just considered the Panhandle in general. I might be wrong. Miss Doggo might know better than me. But it seems like, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it was just always called the Panhandle as far as I remember. Let's see. Screw the order, Squid says. Harder to keep up with chat, suffering from success. Kinda. I can make it easier for myself to keep up with chat. I need to get my second monitor set up so I can set up my whole battle station. My second monitor is going to be dedicated to chat using Chatterino, where I've got like filtered chats to where I can see all the bot commands and bot responses in one spot, all the normal chats in one spot, and like whatever other filters I want to set up too. It's going to be so much better. I'm excited for it. I'm so excited. You touch stinging nettle for fun? That's interesting, Hector. I want to do that. I would not do that. Panhandles like Tally and Pensacola, Central's Orlando, Gamevilles, and South. Oh, okay, okay. We're talking about Florida, Checker. When I get popular, you can say you've been there from the start, sort of very beginning. Spooky. I feel like if I do wind up becoming popular, anyone that's here in the first year or so is pretty early in, honestly. Because I don't expect to get popular fast. If I get popular, I expect to have to grind it out for like 5, 6, 7 years, maybe more. You just came in again, Checker? Ah, I got you, I got you. You thought your home state was mentioned. I should eat up regulars. Goodness, Spooky. Or, oh, set up regulars. What do you mean set up regulars? That's actually healthy unless you're pregnant to touch. Oh, I got you, Hector. Is that a guarantee I'll be a streamer for more than a year, Electric? Hopefully, yes. I would, like I said, I would like to do this as my career moving into the future. If I can get big enough streaming and making stuff on YouTube to make it a full-time career, you guys have me for the rest of my life, pretty much. That's like, it's been one of my life goals ever since I realized it was possible. I tried it 7 years ago. I wasn't mature enough for it at the time. I'm trying again now because I feel like I am mature enough and I have the financial stability to try. So if I can get there, y'all got me for the rest of my life. I want to be here with y'all. It's my pleasure to be here with y'all. And if y'all will have me, I will be here with y'all. If I do get popular, you're happy because then you can start getting paid for editing. Yes, Miss Doggo, yes. That's my one regret right now is that I don't have income coming in from YouTube to actually pay you for the amazing edits you've been doing. So anyone looking forward to the Tears of the Kingdom supercut, be excited. Miss Doggo's editing is awesome. I love what she's choosing to keep in. I love what she's doing with the cuts and the bits and everything. Like, I'm so excited, guys. Get hype. Get hype. Get ready. Encourage her to keep working on it quickly so we can get it. No, she's been working really fast on it too. Like, she's not going slow or anything. So don't like rush her either. They call the part below. Case Panhandle, the Panhandle, not much one. Oh, I got you, Turtles. Okay. You like on the stream chat separators. You would gift a raid if you'd gift you a sub, Spooky. Y'all will have me all. Thank you. And yes, Veridity, 1C is done. We got 1C done. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. I drank... Oh, okay, so the hydrate came in from Electric before I drank that. But I didn't see it before I hydrated, so I hydrated myself. So Electric, thank you for the hydrate. That's all you hear with Supercut is Link got a haircut. You would well with encouragement, not pressure. Yes, encouragement on Miss Doggo, not pressure. Miss Doggo's amazing. She's doing great work. She's doing it quickly too. Don't pressure her, but be excited. Be ready for it. Alright. It's time to stream, you say, Veridity. Good luck on your stream. I think it's time for me to start Chapter 2 Seaside. I think that's what we're gonna do. Electric saying optimal hydrates. Oh man, okay. Fun, the platform clip's not hard to do. The hard part about platform clip is... Oh wait, I can just grab, right? The hardest part about platform clip is... Wait, was that the first room? There's no way that counts as the first room. But yeah, the hardest part about platform clip is usually doing everything that goes with it. Oh, this isn't what I was hoping for. We need to just... I think I know what we need to do, okay. Not that. Oh man, okay, okay. I do know what we need to do then. Not that still. Oh, can we dream super? Kind of idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't make it there. We got ideas though, we got ideas though. And you're right, hi Badleen. Seaside Kingdom. Did I say kingdom? Oh man. Honestly, Turtles, even the out of bounds movement for platform clip isn't that bad. Oh, that was nice. The hard part about platform clip to me, oh, that was so much easier, is making the platform timing work right. That was so much easier. Okay, that wasn't a bad room. Is the dive in the platform clip really important? I don't think so, Fund. You're not getting screwed by bullet. Yeah, that's another big point too, Electric. Bullet Bill's a big problem for platform clip. Oh, this is gonna be a room, isn't it? Oh, it's the last room? The very first room really counted as a room? Okay. That very first room didn't feel like it was a room. If you make yourself invisible and Maddie sneezes, will Badleen sneeze? Goodness, Squids. I wonder about that. And Spooky, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. You can dream jump, but anything else will lose your dash. Okay. I didn't say it, you just tried to make a joke. Oh, okay, okay. It's probably meant to teach you to grab the dream. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense, Electric. For real, this time, Spooky. Yeah, I forgot about that, Spooky. You've said a few times you were heading out. Oh, that's not... Okay, I see what we gotta do on this part, at least. Boom, boom, nope. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, almost, almost. Nope, no jump. Oh, that was, okay. I know what I did wrong there. And nope, not that. I said bye to you like 3 times now, Spooky. I have. Goodness, Hector, that sounds like a whole situation.
I'm glad he got the voices to be quiet too. Don't copy any of the other idle animations so you doubt it doesn't sneeze. Oh, that'd be cool if Badleans copied the idle animations, like all of them. That'd just be interesting. And oh my gosh, I can't make it on this block anymore. We did it the first time we made it past this room, but not since. There we go. Nope. I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. Nope, not that. That was not the idea. You want Badlean to sneeze. Oh, why'd I jump out of that? That wasn't smart of me. We need to do multi-dashes out of that. So, here, 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 here. Oh, I was so close. If I did straight right, we would have had that portion. Oh man, that section's so fast. But this is the last room of the seaside for a reason. We gotta jump out of that, don't we? Okay. Getting a little better at this room, I think. Not a lot, but a little. Boom, boom. I feel like the seaside music in this room is, or like in this whole area, is not much different than normal music for this area. Maybe I'm just missing the extra beats in the seaside or something. But it feels like the same B-side music almost. Oh, I got a grab. Okay. Let me look at this again. We got a grab right there. Oh, we gotta go all the way down and get that too. Ooh, I missed that. Then we grab here, drop down, dash through. Do a short jump over with it. Dash through, again, short. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 This room. One thing you find interesting about Celeste is that it may just teach you both to be patient and never hesitate. Yeah, you're right, Turtles. This game, I don't know, I feel like this game set out to teach people a lot of things in general. And I feel like it did a really good job. I feel like it did a really good job. Gonna go work on any 3 and 100% simulate. We'll see y'all. Okay, Miss Doggo, thanks for sending that to me. I'll take a look at that right after stream, or at least the parts. I'll probably rewatch the whole thing again, honestly. But I'll at least watch the parts that were supposed to be changed just to make sure they're good. But knowing you, I'm sure they are. Hey, Over, welcome to stream. It's going pretty well. We beat Core B-Side today, and 1C. We're working on 2C right now. We're almost at the end. Oh, Hot Boy, thank you for getting fun in there for me. That's something I've been wanting to do. And for some reason, I'm weird about doing stuff while I'm streaming. I don't know. We weren't lying to you about the bullet bill. It's more annoying than listening to YouTube videos directed towards kids. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't jump. Okay. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Alright, Hector, we'll see you in a moment. Up, up, and away. Oh, man. Bobby's almost harder than farewell. Yeah, so, what? Over. For a while, I was getting kind of cocky. I was like, I beat Farewell, Core B-Side's gonna be nothing. And then I spent 10 minutes on the first room, and I was like, okay, maybe it's something. Spent 10 minutes on the second room. Yes, this is about right. And then I spent 30 minutes on the fourth room and nearly an hour on the sixth room, and I was like, yeah, I was way too overconfident. I was way too overconfident. That one's rough. We gotta be far enough right when we do the first dash down below that we get out of the spike zone. And then upright on the next one, I think. Oops, nope. Saw YouTube search them for that's hilarious. So fun. Hilariously enough, I actually figured out why I'm being found with that search term. And it's literally just I didn't hold left. I was holding grab, but I forgot to hold left there. But hilariously, it's just because I have a short that's literally named I didn't think about that until like yesterday. And it's, so you know the letter glitch in Odyssey where you take the letter out of its intended area and then you launch it at hyperspeed out of a taxi? That's what the YouTube short was. And I just named it because we did it with the letter A. Oh man. Ooh. And maybe that one we don't go upright on. I just someone wanting to rewatch it and has to do an A each search until they find it. Goodness fun. AAA battery scream meme, your favorite. Basically. Oh man. What? I must have been like right at the minimum height or the max height I could be, or the min height I could be at before touching the spikes, and then dropped a pixel. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just edge right a little bit, and go straight up, and then grab the crystal. Nope, not like that. Should try only up. It's like a 3D version of getting over it. That sounds interesting, Electric. Can you send me a link somewhere? That might be something fun to try for the 24-hour stream. It's somewhat new, you say? Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I was too low. Dude, I's #1 weakness is confidence. It really is, Kraz. The more humble I am, the better I do. It's a weird dichotomy. And... nope, not there. Celeste Scavenger Hunt could be fun for 24-hour stream. Potentially. That could be interesting. Could be interesting. No, I missed the timing. Electric suggesting it because I'll show it on Don't Mind Torture. I guess this is fair, considering some of the challenges I've done and some of the... oh man, games I've played on stream. You're not wrong, Electric. You are not wrong. Dang, okay. You're having fun completing 100% of Celeste in one go. Seaside is a double-edged sword. You can do each one in 30 to 50 seconds or waste 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Good luck on your 100% of Celeste in one sitting. That's kind of nuts. And Squids, I like the idea of doing that in Odyssey, maybe? Well, I don't know Odyssey well enough for that, sadly. I know any percent stuff well enough. I could say, like, if we do any percent or Talkatoo stuff, maybe. Oh, I jumped out instead of grabbing. But if we do the whole game, I'm gonna be lost because my game knowledge is abysmal. But that might be fun for people to see, too. Who knows? Japanese copy of Halo Reach is like $10 on eBay. And you're contemplating a lot. How much does it normally go for? Or are you just excited for it to be Japanese or something like that, or... But yeah, Squids, I think people have done that in Odyssey, and they call it, like, just hint arts. Like, stream given hint art, basically. Okay. And... no, I just wasn't holding left. Oh, man. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I guess this game alone proves I'm okay with torturing myself on stream. Oh, I was holding to the right. At least I was holding a direction this time. We're getting a little better. Electric, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Celeste is a little smaller, which might help. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right about that. That's why I'm thinking, like, limit it to stuff I know in Odyssey, at least. Oh, man. Okay. I got greedy is what happened. Okay. Okay. I did not jump high enough. That's the furthest we made it, though. We got a new furthest, guys. That's a good sign, at least. That is a good sign. Should do hint arts, it would be fun. We might do that. I like that idea. But I would have to limit it to, like, places I know, at least. Maybe not. I don't know if I would limit it like that. I would at least ask for people to do places I know. What I might do is just ask people if it's in a route I know and have them list the route. And if it's not, just add it to, like, a list of difficult ones. And we could do difficult ones as, like, challenge goals or something like that. Okay, and... oh, man, this section is going to be so rough, and I already know, Did I know you can do Dream Hyper Dash? Oh my gosh, what? How do you... what? Oh, you just do the dash and jump at the same time. Okay. That's going to leave me without my dashes, though. I need my dashes, huh? Jeez, if you get a 3-hour 100% in Odyssey, I know you're talking about Celeste, but seeing you and Electric talking about that would be nuts. Alright. Oh, we made it pretty far, and if I hadn't used my dash, we could have kept going. Disappointing. Imagine an SMO GeoGuessr type game, but it's like Blur or something. I think that's basically what they're talking about for the scavenger hunt. Except not blurring it out, just making stuff small, or like obscure and stuff like that. Okay, at least we're getting good at all that lead up to getting here. Oh, we made it through the spikes too. got cocky. I should have stayed and waited for a second. I was like, I can just keep going. I know it. Nope. Jesus on this map, just trying to surprise me. Ah, okay. Don't stop at the end, just chain them. Okay, I'll try that. That's probably the better option. But you definitely surprised me about the Dream Hypers. Oh, like that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Thank you for that. GG! Second B-side. That makes so much sense there, Over. Electric with the woe. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't mess it up at the end. Anytime we get that good of a run when we haven't been doing well, we mess it up right at the end somehow. Thank you for the GGs. And Eric, welcome to stream. Thank you for the good luck with Celeste Gaming as well. Obviously, you coming in and telling me good luck is the catalyst I needed, along with the extra help on how to actually do it. Seaside complete. Yay! Yay! How many deaths? Not many. 98. GG. Less than 100. I'll take that. That Seaside felt a little easier than Chapter 1, honestly. A little easier. Okay. Dream Hypers just use the coyote frames from exiting a dream block. You say turtles. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I think I'm gonna do... We did that one pretty fast, so I'm gonna do Chapter 3 Seaside as well. And then we might end it there, because something tells me I'm gonna need 2 streams to do the rest of the Seasides. Something tells me. 3C is heck, you say? Oh. Maybe I don't do 3C then. 5 coyote frames and you exit a dream block. Nice. Coyote frames are awesome. I love... So one, I love that coyote frames exist because they make things so much nicer for platformers. 2, I love the name coyote frames because it's hilarious. I didn't understand it at first, but once someone told it to me, it made so much sense and it was absolutely hilarious and I loved it. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Farewell, second playthrough, you say? Oh my gosh, Kraz, maybe. 4C could work. I should do 4C, you say? Took 2 hours on 3, 7, and 8. Ooh, okay, Over. I was wanting to do these in order, but maybe we do 4C? Be a man of my word, do 3C. Well, part of why I was wanting to do just a few Seasides is because I was trying to end stream a little earlier than normal tonight. But I might do 3C. You might not be wrong about that. If I do 3C, though, I'm going to have to take a break before we start it so I can grab a little snack. Do a coin flip, you say? Heads, 3C, tails, 4C. Yeah, don't give me spoilers on it, Over. It landed heads. No, coin flip. No. Okay. I'm actually not upset about that. Okay, guys. Quick 5-minute break. I'm going to grab a snack. Y'all should do the same because it sounds like this might take us a minute, but we're going to end stream after 5C. We will see y'all in just a moment, though. Enjoy the emote battle. Check out my socials while I'm gone. Y'all know the usual. Peace.
Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry Emily, you finally got a weapon and then I come back. Well, at least you're fighting down here still. Oh man, I was gonna be like another minute or so when I saw the timer was ending, so I ran in and clicked into chair dive for y'all, so. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. There's a modded map called Seaside Over. Oh man, that's funny. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I'm glad y'all got some chair dye. I'm sorry I was a little late. I'm ready to start. Oh gosh. I understand why this one takes people so long. Dust bunnies. Dust bunnies. Oh gosh, Kraz, that quote combo. And hey Pixie, welcome to stream. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Screwed the dust bunnies, you say, Electric? Right. Not even dust? What are they then, Over? Are they like Death Soul bunnies? Oh, they move so fast! Okay, well. Demo dashes, let's go. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be bad. I like that quote a lot. That's funny. That's a funny combo, Kraz. Remember who owns the resort? Yeah, wait, no, it's the guy... I forget his name, but the guy that chased us at the end, right? Pixie? Nice. Nice. And Takani, welcome to stream. How you doing? You think Ace or BC is the second hardest? Or AB is the second hardest? Oh, okay. I can see that. I could maybe see that. But welcome to stream. Oh my gosh, okay. Thank you for the good luck, Electric and Eric. I'm gonna need it. This is some Kaizo stuff, Pixie. You're not wrong. Oshiro is his name, okay. We call this resting to rest. We call this difficulty tweak. We are gonna get tired die soon. Oh, it's... This is gonna be rough. Do I... Okay, we're making it a little further. Not much further. They stall at the edges. They stall at the edges. That's what we're going with. We can use that. Oh man, okay. Made it. I thought that room was going to be so much worse than it was. I thought it was going to be so much worse. Okay. Whew. This is, we still got plenty to get bad, don't get me wrong, but I thought that room alone was going to take me an hour. That one looks way harder than it is. It does look really hard, Squids, but once I realized they pause on the edges, I was like, okay, up and right, we got this. It is, I'm just that good, you'd say. Some stuff I get really fast. And Small Fan, welcome to stream. Yes, I am winning. Some stuff I get really fast. Some stuff I spend an hour and I never get it. That's just how it goes, though. That's something I learned in life, too. Like, different people will solve different problems with different methods. And some will go fast, some will go slow. And sometimes you'll get faster on other questions than other people. Sometimes you'll be slower. But this room... We ride this down. Maybe? No, we can just die like that, right? Camera die in the house. You're doing platform skip and you're grabbing the moon and the bullet bill somehow hit the moon box. You're... Fun, that would have been funny to see. I'm ignoring my honor? What do you mean, Kraz? Oh gosh. That one. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Did I actually say that? Oh gosh. You can fast fall these platforms. Oh! That's gonna be so useful. Okay. Nope. Nope. We gotta go at a time where we can... Oh, not right there. Okay, I know where we have to go. I see the timing. Nope, not like that. We gotta use the dash to get the wall jump up. I know that. Or the jump boost. So that was problem weird apparently, but it works. You say small fan? Nice. I mean, so long as it works, that's all that matters in the end. That's all that matters. Oh, I wasn't close enough to the wall. I see the movement though. That's good. No. I just climbed up into it. I thought I was gonna move faster. Oh, I need to get closer to that wall, but I can see the cycle at least. There we go. Okay, same thing there. We just got the same exact type of thing to deal with. Got it. Okay. Not bad. Third room. How is this third room? Piece 5 minutes at 5C and accidentally did. Oh no, fun. I did. Oh. First screen of 5C's a nightmare, you say over? It was pretty bad. I can't imagine doing that deathless, but at least it's the first screen, but I'm glad I got it done pretty well. Oh. Okay. This might not be too bad. It might be really bad, but it might not be too bad. This looks similar to something we did in the A-sides, actually. Maybe the B-sides. Squeeze through that. Up, right. Slide down. Doom, doom. This honestly doesn't look too bad. I might feel differently after I try it, but this doesn't feel too bad. Especially because I know about neutral jumps. I don't know if I can use neutral jumps as well as I'm hoping to get past these guys, but... Okay, practice that a little bit. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Oh gosh, Pixie, the Airsoft episode of South Park is so great. That's a good one to have as a favorite, honestly. Oop. It's the cap after you let go. The edge on platform skip required. Yeah, it is fun. It is. You do that to get into like a wider hitbox state for Mario to clip you through the wall. Or through the platform specifically, and then the wall. Alright. Get the rhythm. We might be able to use that at some point either to save myself or skip past the dust bunny in this room at least. Doing it out of a grab's a little harder, but that's okay. On your way to beating Electric and Hydrate redeems, Eric. Good luck. Electric's so far up there on Hydrate redeems, it's crazy. Raz says 12-hour stream incoming. Maybe. We might make it through this room pretty fast. The realization kicks in, you say over. Oh man, it's so bad for some people are taken? Yeah, I can see that. Did I say Mario? Wait, what happened, Kraz? I'm tired. Did I say something wrong? Goodness, Pixie. Wow, that's... Mario DLC and Celeste confirmed by popular Twitch streamers. If you you do it out of grab, you'll lose stamina. Oh no, Squids, I'm trying to like go from grabbing to letting go of grab and doing the neutral jump really fast, like that. That's what I'm trying to do, so I can like stay in place and try and time it around dust bunnies potentially. Pixie, cheers on the chug, thank you. Cheers. And yeah, Electric's right. Oh, I did talk about Mario, but I was talking about platform clip in Mario, that's why. Man, neutral jumping is pretty useful. Like, look how high, like... I don't know, it's just so useful. Well, it climbs really far. It sounds like it's not actually that useful, but... it's crazy how good it is. I am a tired goodness, Electric. Oh, man. Oh man, okay. Let's attempt this room. Oh no! I see what makes it hard now. I see what makes it hard now. Oh man, okay. Clueless, you say? I'm not anymore. Oshiro. Oh no, I used my dash. Okay, we're good. Oh, I jumped into him. If I kept going down, we would have been okay. But I got ideas. I got ideas. That's not gonna work. If I wait for... do that, then we can do that. Nope, not like that. Gotta jump a little higher. There we go. Okay. Wait a little longer. Oh, I didn't dash fast enough. They really gave a false sense of security. They really did, they really did. Oh, man. Welcome to the farewell machine. He does that dash every time here. Yeah, Squids, I notice. Or the fast dash, yeah. You need a goodness when he says stuff for everyone to see who gets the most. I might work on that, Pixie. I might be able to make a command for that where you just type, like, goodness and then the person's name. What? How'd I hit the spike? That's a command I think I could make, though. I don't know how successful I would be, but I think I could. Oh, I climbed into the dust bunnies. Okay. Okay, I remember the strat I was using before now. Okay. The strat I use at the start's the way to go. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Wow, Pixie. I don't even want to say it so it doesn't get quoted, but that'd be funny. Imagine Deathless Farewell taken. Oh my gosh. Isn't that one of the ones you need to do for the 202, or am I mistaken on that? Oops. Oh man, okay. There we go. Oh, this is getting rough. Really camping it, you say? Goodness, Electric. 202's every chapter golden, okay. Yeah, I was thinking Farewell is the last one, which makes it to 202. Or it's probably most people's last one anyway. Okay. Get the cycles down again. Oh, that's not the cycle. Okay. Get the cycles. Bop. Oh, I was too slow. Bop. No, I wasn't even looking at that dust bunny. But yeah, over. Oh my gosh. I've been running against Oshiro this whole time, and it just dawned on me what you meant when you were asking me about who the boss of this place was. I don't know why I didn't think he would be in the level, and I didn't, like, even once I saw him, it didn't click that that's what you meant until just now. Like I told y'all, some stuff I get down fast, some stuff takes me a little while. Okay. Okay. Oh, should I have just gone straight right? That's the furthest we've made it so far, though. We'll take that. Nope, not that. Remember wall bounce exists? Oh, wall bounce is a good idea, too. But I didn't come up with it, so I have to do my own thing. No, I'm just... I'm just saying stuff. But what I'm doing has been working for me, so I am probably going to stick with it for now. But if I get frustrated, I'll try wall bounces. Oh, I see what you're saying, actually. No, I can do that. Oh, nope, not like that. I don't think we do it on this one, at least. Oh. Okay. No, if I just went straight right, we would have got hit by Oshiro, though, so I can't say it was the wrong call. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you came back to say you won't be back. Oh, you're good, Hector, you're good. Enjoy sleeping in a tent in your yard with your brother, going out camping for the night. But you have a good night. Enjoy the time with your brother, Hector. Thank you for stopping by. And Eric, nice. You probably have to bounce off Oshiro. There's definitely... bouncing off Oshiro would help their electric, but there's definitely ways to do it without. And thank you, Hector, thank you. Oh, we went too late. Okay, we got the cycle. There we go. Oh, I went too slow. I should have just gone straight right there. When you get off cycle, it's a little weird. A little weird. Gotta improv it. No one likes improv, right? No, actually, I love improv. Okay, thank you, Oshiro. No, I held up, but I let go of up right before, so I just dashed straight forward. Can't believe that happened. No, okay, that happened. We're getting this, though. I feel it. You're heading to bed as well, Checker? Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Checker. You have a good one. Nope, too early. Okay. Oop. Electric, you know how it feels now. So, fair warning to anyone that ever wants to moderate for me. Apparently, my calling people the wrong name disease is infectious. Because Electric just did it. Alright. Oh, we probably did have to bounce off of him on that one. It's spreading, Electric says. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I thought I was on the right cycle. We kind of were, but not entirely. Bonk. So go, and oh, I could have made that work still. I didn't think I was gonna hit the crystal, so I didn't even try. I should have tried. Nope. Okay, and oh man. Name which Shakespeare Name which Shakespeare play fair is foul, foul is fair? I don't know. I don't know Shakespeare very well though, so that's not surprising. That's funny. Dashing into those tight spaces gets me sometimes. Let's make them death. Ah, that's fair. The worst part is I didn't even want to guess because I don't know Shakespeare well enough to even, like, be confident that what I'm saying was one of his plays. Like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that Macbeth was written by Shakespeare. My brain might have actually said Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know. Trying to stall. I could have neutral jumped to stall. Okay. I gotta remember about neutral jumps. I can do them in practice. Doing them in the moment? That's something I gotta get used to. Oh. Here. Here. Oh, I should have just gone. Okay, okay, okay. Let's talk about the hardest literature. Dr. Seuss. Goodness, Electric. Oh, it is too hard. No. I do want some green eggs and ham. I don't eat eggs or ham, but if they're green, I'll eat them. No. Oh, wait, I think I see the wall jump, or the wall boost method that... Yeah, I see it now, okay. I still don't know if I'm on the right cycle for that. I'm gonna try that, though, just to see. Nope, I'm gonna go with my method. I can probably do that, but I'm so practiced on mine now. It's a little slow, but it works for the most part. Not if I'm bad. Not if I'm bad. But that's true for the other method too, to be fair. Oh, the slowdown messed me up. You finally started to get platform clip. Nice fund. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. Compared to what he wrote, but I read that right compared to what I want to say. That's all I'll say on that one. Okay, I think on the last one we might try the wall jump bounce, or the wall bounce, or I always forget exactly what it's called. Like that, yeah. Okay. 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 No, I should have just gone straight up like I always do. Alright, we're using a hybrid method now. Wide-eye. I thought he was gonna shoot faster. Or like lock into place faster, I should say. Nope, not that. You thought you were about to get a quote. I'm glad y'all didn't. I'm glad y'all didn't. None of my quotes have been that bad, thankfully. Some of them have been really sus, but thankfully nothing like that. Oops. Beat it, you're tired, Squids. I'm trying. I'm trying. I blame the coin flip. Ooh, okay. That might have been a spot to do the upright dash instead of the wall jump boost like that. Okay, once he locks in, we can fall down. That's what I should do. We're gonna get this. We are going to get this. Ooh, okay. Nope, bad cycle. Bad cycle to do that. If I did that right, we would have got the jump off his head and refreshed though. Dust Bunny on a bad cycle. On average, we're making it further each time, though, so y'all know how I feel about that. That's always good. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. First time I did that, I didn't touch Oshiro. I know, I'm not trying to necessarily, just if I'm in a spot where I can, I do. Or I try for it. But it's not like the end goal for sure. Touch the Dust Bunny. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright. Oh, dodging Oshiro on that. Maybe if I didn't dash upright, maybe if I just like let myself fall, we could have dodged him there. We got this. I got ideas. Nope, not that. Okay, that works. That doesn't. Oh man. Oh, we should have gone upright there. Okay. Learning which cycle I'm on, or reading which cycle I'm on, is going to be important. Actually, I think both of them work on the same cycle. Hilarious. I just made it more complex on myself without realizing for no reason. Okay, and... Oh, almost. We touched the second crystal. That's a new furthest. Or, I guess not new furthest. We touched that second crystal once before. But that's the furthest we've made it in a minute, so we'll take that. Nope. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I went through with it. Just trying stuff, I guess that's why. Nope. Okay, we're good. I gotta pay more attention to the cycle on those, not just on Oshiro. Nope. Dashed into my own doom. You get money on... Oh, Pixie, you don't have to listen to the 8-ball, I promise you that. I can't believe I just accidentally spawned him and walked into him. I was trying to go reset the cycles, and I walked into him. I guess I reset the cycles, so it counts. Oh. Okay, still, on average, we're getting further. This is a good sign. Okay, and... Okay, I see what we can do to get those right. We just gotta maybe knock Oshiro out before we go for that? We'll take it. Nope, 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 nope. Take it. There we go. Oh, I missed the crystal and tried to save it on Oshiro. That was close. We almost got it. Yeah, we're gonna try taking Oshiro out this time. Worst part is that it's not even the worst part, you say? Oh gosh. Is there more after this that I haven't seen yet? I guess I could use the binoculars to see. But I haven't. I checked it early, but that's it. Oh, I hit the spike. Look at the end, you say? Ooh. I probably should. I'm kind of scared too, though. So give me a good break, though. Let my thumb rest some. I mean... Oh, doing that with Oshiro there might be hard, yeah. Wait, how do we even get to... Oh, do we have to bounce... We have to bounce off Oshiro for that one, I think. Hopefully we don't have to bounce off of him for the very end, too. We might, though. But for the key, I think we definitely have to. Metro 1 tragedy incoming, Veridity says. Don't do it, Veridity. Metro 1 can't keep getting away with this. I shouldn't have grabbed on. Oh my gosh, Eric. What's your Koopa free running RTA time so I can know what I am probably never gonna beat? You have a tune in Snow 1. Nice, nice. Nope, I just let that happen. I just let it happen. Okay, get back in the groove, Sudai. That wasn't a dash. Oh. You can hold jump. Oh yeah, I know about that. I know about that over. Thanks for the reminder though. Pretty much anything that you can jump off of, if you hold jump, you get extra height, right? Like, I think springs might be the exception or something. Something silly like that. Okay, we're gonna bop him first. Okay. Okay. Boom. No, almost. Okay, we definitely have to jump off him at the end as well. We almost got that. We almost got that. Nope. I just messed that one up. 2241, you say? Oh, that's actually... That's better than I expect to get on any Koopa free running RTA I do at the start. Just because my times in Koopa free running RTA, or Koopa free running in general, are bad. Oof. You hate games doesn't tell you that. Oh yeah, there's a few things the game doesn't tell you, but a lot of it I feel like if you've played a lot of platformers makes sense. Like holding the jump button giving you extra height's a pretty classic thing for platformers. But I agree, I wish the game told you more. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Once we bop him once, we really just need to go. Not try and get all specific with the timing. Oh, what? I just didn't reach. Okay. And... Okay. Bop him. Nope. No, I should have just gone. Whenever he's locked in low like that below the crystals anyway, I should just go. Why do I keep grabbing? Grabbing over and over keeps messing me up. I really should be using wall jump bounces so I don't even have to press the trigger. But we're good. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, the fact that we have to use third-party stuff to keep track of world records for people free running is rather annoying, but I don't think there's much Nintendo could do about that, sadly. Like, they could do some stuff about it, but people love hacking Nintendo stuff like that. Oh, I should have gone straight right twice. Pay attention to the cycle, Sudai. We are doing better, though. We're doing better. That's, you know, something to be proud of. Nope, I went right into that because I was worried about Oshiro. Should have bopped him. Bop him once, that gives us a good cycle. And then we go? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I feel like I've never seen any Nintendo game go without hacking, no matter how much Nintendo fought against it. They're just so popular, and for some reason people really enjoy hacking them. Nope, not there. There's some small ant guy that has some every single... Yeah, I hope I get popular enough that people imitate my name whenever they're hacking stuff. That's all I'll say about that one. Got it? Okay. Got it? Got it? No! How do we get high enough to do that? How do we get high enough to do that? Okay. That is the question. That was so close, Electric. I don't know if that's exactly the furthest I've made it, or if I made it further on the other one that got that far. But that's definitely really close. Nope, I knew that wasn't working. You know how. Okay. How many times do you die at the end? I died twice at the end, yeah. Over says you know how. No, don't tell me just yet, Over. I might get frustrated and ask for it, but not right now. Nope, I did not have 2 dashes. But I don't think you were going to tell me, I just had to say it just in case. You've been pretty good about not spoiling stuff for me. Oh, I should have neutral jumped. What am I thinking? And what am I thinking? Do your top 2,000 on sand. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Yeah, I know it's not like 100% accurate because of all the hack times, but it is still cool to say like you're at least in the top whatever, you know? You know, you're probably a little bit better off, but you can at least say you're in the top whatever, which is cool. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, okay. Nope. You need to jump on him further out. Oh, okay, I just need to spawn him lower is what it is, because I need to go all the way down. I need to lock his location lower, because I need to go all the way down. If I lock his location lower on the thing, I think we got it. 3 deaths at the end so far. Oops. should have just gone straight right again. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay. And boom. I tried to wait so that wouldn't happen, and then it did anyway. Oh, almost. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Your top 10 in most Koopa free runnings, or you haven't at some point? That's pretty good, Turtles. I'm most proud of your Bowser one with a 119.99. Nice, Eric. That's crazy close to not getting sub 120. Top 1000 in Cascade, but that's because how hard DSS is. That's fair, Electric. DSS being hard makes that one nuts. Every time I'm like, let's go, let's reset the cycle. Dead. Alright. Oh, a little bit too early. We're good now. Ooh, allegedly. No. Okay, yeah, not using the jumps has been my key lately. There we go. Doing things just not quite fast. No! Okay. We got this coming still. We got this. I don't know why it's so hard for me sometimes to do that. I usually get it no problem, and then sometimes it's just really difficult to bop them. There we go. Nope, no bop. We're just gonna go. We should have double dashed right. Didn't wait long enough. Hey, Axolotls, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Nope, not it. Oh. We are on the final Seaside level. Or the final room of Seaside. Or I can't talk. The final level of Chapter 3 Seaside. I finally figured out how to say that. We've been here for a little bit now. This room is difficult. Alright, so far so good. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Like this. Not like that. But we got this. I believe in me. But how you doing today, Axolotls? Get anything fun happening? I hate the end of this room. It's a little rough, yeah. I get what I'm supposed to do, but it's a little rough. I think I even know what I need to do at the end for the extra height on... Oh, what's his name? Oh, I already forgot this guy's name. What? I feel bad. Oshiro? Yeah, Oshiro. I was just saying it too. I think I even know what I need to do for the extra bit of height on Oshiro. I'm just not... Well, it's actually a little less height for Oshiro and more for me, but... I think when we're that late on the cycle, we need to just... Or that early on the cycle, we need to just do the wall bounce. Okay, that was a save. That was indeed a save. I was too focused on bopping him. I need to not over-focus on bopping him. If I ever played AT Inscription, it's a good game. I've never even heard of it. What's it about? what kind of gameplay is it more than anything is what I'm curious about. Like, what genre are we talking about here? Yeah, look, that's what it looks like when we don't get the bop. That's fine. It's a card game. Oh, okay, okay. I like card games, but is it like a, is it a deck building card game where you build your deck as you go, or is it more of just like Magic the Gathering where you got a deck and you use it, or is it more like Spades where there's a shared deck kind of thing? Not necessarily Spades, but just shared deck in general. I like card games. I've played a lot of Slay the Spire, if y'all know what that is, and if that tells you anything about how much I like card games. I like Slay the Spire. I've played all kinds of different card games with friends and stuff, like... I love them. Card games and board games both. Yeah, I've got like 2,000 hours in Slay the Spire. It's kinda nuts. It might be too much playtime. Probably not. There's people with way more playtime in other games, so I'm just saying stuff, but it's fun to say stuff, isn't it? Oh, I should have gone double right there. I got lucky with the upright on the first one. We should have gone double right there, though. No. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. There's also puzzles and strategies. Oh, okay. I might have to check it out then. It's AT Inscription. We might be checking that one out. Oh, do the second dash later so we can use it to go around the Dust Bunny. I think if I just stood still, he would have bopped himself. Hilarious. Stop focusing on bopping him, Sudai. If you get the bop, good. If not, go. I've said that 8 times now, haven't I? You have to learn Lost Kingdom route. Oh, if I'm... Lost Kingdom's basically any percent. Basically. She's the first puzzle of this map, you say? Is it, ooh. Is it more, strawberry jam you're doing, Turtles, or...? Well, look who's out here crushing Seaside. Welcome to stream, Mr. Blue. How you doing? I actually have been crushing it. Aside from this room, the Seaside hasn't been bad. I was expecting to spend an hour in the first room, and we somehow did it in like 5 minutes. But this room itself has been taking my time up. Ooh. Have you managed to beat all the Seasides yet, Mr. Blue? Out of curiosity, I know you were working on that last time I stopped into your stream. We started tonight with Core B-Side, which was daunting, to say the least. And, now we're doing Seasides. And it's been awesome. Okay, no, ooh, no, I literally just walked off. I thought I had a little extra space on the little curved part. Oh, man, okay. Boom, boom, boom. You had the same experience. You left after beating this room. I don't blame you. That's literally my plan tonight. It was already my plan before this room, to be fair, though, but it's definitely my plan after this room. There we go. Boom. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh! If he's not in a good spot, can I just go back to the block? I think I can. Okay, okay, next time we mess up, we got a backup option. Hopefully I don't mess up again, though. You're very lucky with 3C. You died to the end, like, only once. Wow, Taken, that's kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts. There's a pixel perfect gap and you made the gap first try, Turtles. That is a way to cheese a room in strawberry. Or in strawberry jam, I should say, not just in strawberry. Oh, too slow. Monk. Okay. Straight into the spike. That map annoyed you. Oh, y'all are talking about a Strawberry Jam map. Yeah. I was like, what map? I don't know this map. And then I was like, I literally just called it Strawberry Jam. Give me one bop. Okay, no bop. I should have gone straight right. Anytime they're above me, don't go diagonal upright. Upright's only good when they're on the bottom. So bop. Oh. When they're on the bottom, or I'm coming up from the bottom, I should say. Here, 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 there, and bop. No, if I went straight right. Okay. I think that's the first time the double dash actually worked for me, though. It's basically 80% except the cage straw hat did. Yeah, fun. The cage strat's pretty easy. That's actually 80% except they normally do cage triple there. We just get to do cage hover there instead, which is easier. Like puzzles, you can pretty really hit all the gaps with puzzles. Fun. That's probably gonna be me too, Turtles. I like puzzles. I like puzzles. Oh no, I got stuck in there. I never dash right. It's very rare over. It's very rare. I like upright so much more because it just feels safer. I don't know why. I do not know why. There's a lot of times I probably should dash straight right. Like right there I could have probably saved myself with the right dash. But at least in this room, for some reason, I always want to go upright. Or unless you're saying I shouldn't ever dash right on that. I'm not sure if you're saying I don't or I shouldn't. But I think you're saying I don't. Oh. Some gaps you can't hit if you remember right. Oh, okay. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. He really is trying to catch up to you, Electric. Cheers, Eric. That's your 50th hydrate. Nice. GG on that. Okay, on cycle, go. Alright. We're not dying to the end of this room again. Oh, we'll die plenty other places. But he used to die at the end again. And yeah, Kraz, I am still here. This room has been brutal. Okay. Wrong way. I was trying to go left with that, and I just didn't press the direction fast enough. That wasn't the end, though. That was right before the end. Which means we still have to die to the end, because I said something about it. That's just how these things work. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Hey, Nautilus, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. So close. So close. I did call me messing up there, though. You're right. You're right. Oh. See, clearly I just took this long so I could last until Nautilus made it to stream. He skipped out on Rock Song tonight. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. Up. Okay. Here we go. Do I need to go upright there? I haven't tried upright. It's always been straight up. Let's try upright. I feel like I don't get as much height with upright as I do it straight up, though. So maybe not. I gotta do something different than what I'm doing, though. Like we always say, though, getting further on average. We take that. You're gonna try 3C. Good luck taking. Up. Nope, should have gone upright. Should have gone upright. That's a feel when I should have gone upright. He did sing a good song. He's very talented, you say? Yeah, I figured he did still. C-Disc, welcome to stream. Oh, I should have waited a little longer before jumping over. You know, it's bad. I keep telling myself all these things I need to do to fix what I'm doing. And I only fix them for a short moment and then I mess them up again. Okay. Bop. Nope. Nope, nope. Every version of Fun on Discord's already taken. Fun. That honestly doesn't surprise me, Fun. Sad to say. There's gonna be a lot of people going for the Fun name, I'm willing to bet. Just because it's money related. People love names related to money. Even if you're not using it for that reason, people love them. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, I think maybe, I mean, that's one way we could cheese it. I don't think it's the right way to do it, though, going back to the block. I don't think it was the intended way, at least. You have 7TV built into your Twitch, and for some reason, because of that, you can spam. Oh, that's weird, C-Disc. Or don't abuse it. Just don't abuse it, that's all I ask. Okay. What am I doing? Dying, that's what I'm doing. Oh, that is weird, C-Disc. Yeah, just don't abuse it and you're good. Ooh, what? An Amber Alert just gave you a heart attack. Oh my gosh, Electric. You're cool, therefore you can spam all of us. That's how I prefer it to happen, not gonna lie. Okay, we got this. We got another attempt now. Okay. Oh, I was trying to be too cheesy with it. We're just gonna try the upright this time. I think that can work, but it's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that.
Oh, your sub runs out in 2 days. Sorry to hear. Nautilus says it was him. He was kidnapped. Well, good news, guys. I found Nautilus. He's right here in Twitch chat. That was easy. Amber Alert solved, everybody. We can go home now. No. Okay, making it to the end more often at least. That's a good sign. Okay, maybe we do have to go back to the block. It's upright did not work. He said he was a kidnapped. Oh, he kidnapped a kid. Oh, I thought Nautilus was the one kidnapped. That's a whole different situation. Alright, cops, get him. He's right here in Twitch chat. Oh, man. Oh, you have to save for your capture card, C-Disc. Oh, what's a capture card worth anyway? Just subscribe. Oh, actually, C-Disc, did I send you my capture card? I think I did, but I can't remember. I can send you the link for it, I should say. No. They may know where you are, but you know where they are. Oh, man. Nautilus out here taunting the FBI. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nope, not it. What are they gonna do? Shoot you? Yes. You said at you, but the truth is, they're just gonna shoot you. Nope, not it. We'll take it. Okay. Okay. Bop, bop. And... Nope. We could have done that. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I overcorrected. That was a series of nopes, though. Too early. Should have waited for the cycle like I always do. Okay. Oh, he bounced me into the dust bunnies. You're kidding me. Okay, we got this time. I feel it. Not this time, but I feel it coming up soon. I'll just make him disappear. That's true too, Electric. I didn't think about that option. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. Oh, Dust Bunny. Okay. This area reminds you of Castlevania. Yeah, Nautilus. Like, I think it's the background and like the bookshelves and everything, really. Just like the decor in general is very Castlevania. You're right. That's how we're supposed to do this. Soon, Electric says. Yeah. Soon, TM. No! Overcorrected too hard. Common problem for me. Oh, too early. Okay. Well, I was gonna say if we can get this before the sub-hour mark, I'd be really happy, but I just looked, and we're almost at the 1 hour mark, so I don't think we have a very good chance of that happening.
Unless we somehow get it on this attempt. Or maybe the next one, but we're running out of time for sure. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, we don't get it in sub-hour. Oh, well, that's fine. And welcome back, Hector. Your brother's asleep and thinks you are, too. Devious, Hector, devious. Oh. Oh wait, I said Electric was saying soon, but Mr. is the one that was saying soon. Oh my gosh. I misattributed that, but yes, Mr. I say soon TM a lot, and it never happens. It's never soon. I always want it to be, but it never is. My mom used to always tell me it'd be soon enough, but that was never soon enough. And... bop. Okay, we made it this far again. Got that. $101.03. I hit the heart at 01, but we'll take it. I thought it was going to be a hype number. We'll take the 101.03 still. Oh, man. Whew. I was really hoping for the sub hour. Then when I saw the 101.01, I was hype, and then it was a 101.03. I'm still super hyped for beating that, though. Thank y'all for the GGs. It does feel good. Only 2 left? What do you mean, Electric? We got a lot more than 2 Seasides left. We got 5 left. Dorito luck. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Also excludes my time on room 1. Does it, Turtles? Oh, okay, okay. 2 hard Seasides left. Oh, I got what you're saying now. Okay. Well, I guess I get what Electric was going for. That's not right, you say? Okay, well then what were you talking about, Electric? Time resets every death in room 1. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That is interesting. Good night, Squiz. You can't wait for 5. See you tomorrow, you say? Yeah, tomorrow we're starting with 4. We're going in order. We're just gonna go in order on the Seasides. If we can beat all of the Seasides tomorrow somehow, I'll be super stoked, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's see what the save file looks like. Excuse me. They're literally... they're just stacking the hearts. I mean, it makes sense. We're still under 15,000 deaths. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. And then thank you for the Let's Rolls. Oh, I'm sorry, Hector. I'm sorry. I just saw celebration emotes. I didn't look at what they were. Oh, gosh, Electric. The quote you chose. Yeah. Oh, that quote. Press ZL, you say? What's ZL do? You can see... oh, in the journal you want me to go to. Okay, okay. These are what y'all were talking about. Is this what y'all wanted to see? Can't stop by tomorrow, but you think you'll be there for Monday? Okay, Cetus. Monday we should be back to flood speed runs. It's all good. I'm not even playing SMO, you say, Hector. But the Let's Rolls are Let's Rolls for a reason, you know? Oh, man. Alright, so I know last time Maxi Crescent told me to raid someone that was like a thing. I don't remember who she wanted me to raid. Let me see. See if I can find it in my Discord. I don't know. I'll just look at the Celeste streams and see who I'm gonna raid. I want to raid someone in Celeste tonight, Ceta, since that's what we did. But one day I will be raiding Liam for you, sorry. And yeah, Hector, we're about to end stream here. It's been about 6 hours of me streaming, and I am exhausted after some Seasides. Absolutely exhausted. Let me see. Oh, no problem, mister. Actually, people in the Celeste community, would y'all mind giving me someone to raid? Would y'all like to suggest someone? Because I don't know anybody in the Celeste community, and I'd like to meet people there. Especially if I'm going to keep playing Celeste a lot on stream. You came in at the last second, Hector. At least you made it back, though. At least you made it back. Goof Goose, you say, Turtles? Is Lame doing Celeste? If he is, I'll do that, but... Have a good one, Emily. Enjoy work. Thank you for stopping by. You've been hanging out with them? Okay. Did I like your speedrun, Hector? It was pretty good. I'm gonna watch through it again. I watched through it in 2x speed because I wanted to watch it, but I didn't have a lot of time. I'm gonna watch through it again and actually like come up with some like helpful tips for you though. I'm gonna have more time tonight, I think, so fingers crossed. A lot of Celeste streamers, but none of them online. Okay. Oh my gosh, C-Disc. I'm gonna refund that because I was just saying I want to raid someone in Celeste. You can't do this. No, you can. I can't make you. I can't stop you from doing that. That's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. So long on the Celeste raid, sad to say. So long on the Celeste raid, guys. I was gonna raid Goofy Goose too. I was gonna give a free guide the raid. But, oh my gosh, he's got 2,000 people? You say refund? I'll refund it, C-Disc. I'll refund it. Because I don't want to raid somebody with 2,000. Okay, I'll refund it, C-Disc. For a second, I thought... Okay. I'm happy to refund that. We're going to raid Goofy Goose, then. Or Goof Goose, not Goofy Goose. You did it for the LOLs. Okay, that was a good LOL. You got me there. You did. He's a world record contender. He's only got 10 views? Okay, well then, you know what? He deserves the raid anyway. That's who we're going to. That is who we're going to. Hector, nice. But yeah, guys, we got that raid set up. Raid message tonight, I don't know. I don't know. Someone want to come up with a fun raid message? But hi, Veridity, how you doing? Bye, Veridity, sorry to say. Oh, C-Disc, I haven't done the refund yet. I'm gonna do it right after I end stream, basically. Liam's the world record contender, you say? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Yay, raid, Electric says. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do something like this. I don't know. I'm bad at raid messages. Do something like this, guys. Send it over. Goof is sub 50 on ARB. Okay, well yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna raid them. Keep the Celeste train alive, or... I don't know. I think it was Muckworm that I was told to raid last time. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna stop debating. We're gonna raid Goof Goose. Send it on out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, like always. Y'all know the drill. Thank y'all for stopping by. I love you guys. Peace.